Hey, what's going on, everyone? And welcome to Up Late with G and Mark and Roger. And this is
Hi.
Austin. Yeah, that music, it sounded like I was entering a different dimension. Maybe I was.
I'm 40.
Yeah. Gonna
G'day,
give a
everyone.
quick shout out to Stylesy for being a Funkin' Hungry member. Appreciate it. And before we blast off, we'll go through the chat. So we got Stylesy, Cody. We have. Can you say this name for me, Roger?
Kevadu, whoever it is. Sounds so
We have Brad's daughter, I believe that is. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. We have Dogface. He's being a dogface as usual. And that's it for now. I know there was Joanne, so shout out, and other people before, but when I start up Restream, normally it gets rid of a lot of the messages. So there was as well Cody, there was Brad, and Savadu, do you woo or whatever his name is, become a Funkin' Hungry member, so I appreciate that.
Oh,
Dave. And we have someone called Funkin' Hungry, but I wouldn't worry about that guy. I don't know who that plonker is.
no, some guy called Mark Shed Talk as well. He's crazy.
Oh, is he in there
the
as well?
He thinks he's a pirate.
Well, I was trying to
The
ignore
person
that
thinks he's
guy.
a pirate.
That guy just
Senavu, or whatever his name is. That's my original last name, man.
I'll tell you what I was going to say about him later, Mark.
Okay.
What's that?
In private, yeah.
Yeah, in private, away from this Mark Shed Talk. Anyway, enough fooling around. How is everyone?
You go
It's
first, Mrs.
Saturday.
Still been walking.
I'm a little tired, not gonna lie. I forgot that technically, was it last week for you guys that the time changed, or was it this weekend?
Last weekend.
Yeah.
I forgot, and I was all excited and all ready to go at 1:32, be ready to go, and then I was like, "Shit, time changed." Damn it.
Just G finished a few hours before the time changed.
No, I know, but our time changed too, so I have to remember it went from being 1:30 for me to 3:30 for me. So I was like, "Shit."
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. I was all happy. I need to schedule things that give me enough time to work on the editing. You know what I mean? Doing one video took me like 45 minutes. It was like literally my eyes are tired from staring at the screen. Going tick, 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 trying to get the editing right. I'm really proud. I sent you guys the pre-draft, so you guys haven't seen the final draft. You guys won't see that until the replay tomorrow or the live tomorrow. So I'm just excited. I'm excited to be putting a little more effort into the graphic part. So.
Very nice, very nice.
Those are looking really good.
I feel like I'm staying to that checklist I talked about yesterday on the last night's live. Like I was like, I'm gonna hold myself accountable to this stuff, get it done, because I keep saying, I need to get that done, and then I get sidetracked with like 15 other things, and I need to stop getting myself sidetracked. So instead of just sitting and watching TV for 2.5 hours before we got on the live, I did the editing. So I was like, yes, got it done. So yeah.
So Mr. Pirate, Prawny Horny, how are you? How have you been? Oh, you have a mighty morning wood, apparently. But besides your morning wood, how have you been?
All right, yourself.
Oh no,
how's the 3 other legends going?
Oh no! This is about you. You can't palm it off to us. This is all strictly. Everyone's only here for you, like, when you wasn't here, when you was at your cousin's wedding, everyone's like, "Oh, Roger's not here," and then when you came
I
on,
know.
I swear
I did come on late.
I could hear this. I could hear the screaming from here.
I waited to
my
say
cousin's
this,
wedding, yeah.
but the reason I started using the command bot in the chat is because I don't have a Roger on there to hype everybody up.
Yeah, that's it.
Now the command bot does it for Roger. So I want everyone here to know that that's my command bot. His name is Roger.
Yeah, so we don't have. Oh, what is that? What is that little cheeky?
On the big rum campfire.
Dude, is it like marshmallow flavored or does it taste like Coke?
Because DEVANDAU said when I was drinking.
Flip your camera. Go in your little setting. Flip your camera.
It is meant to have some marshmallow notes and stuff, Miss Austin. So, because I was going to try that once upon a time, but apparently I don't need to because Roger's got one right now.
I think I can get around. I think I can get. I would be okay with like mixing because that's like my mocktail. That's a mixed drink currently.
But you can get it in the spirit version.
Because like we have that vanilla whipped vodka. That was a huge thing and still is.
Yeah, I remember that.
Very stereotypical white women with White Claw in one hand and vanilla vodka, whipped vanilla vodka in the other. It's a very stereotypical white girl thing here in the United States. So at least our neck of the woods. So it just
also
plays like it would play well with that, even though it's a mixed drink. You know what I mean? Like I could see you mixing the campfire with a little bit of the whipped vodka.
Okay.
Vanilla vodka and making it like a s'more, maybe a chocolate whipped with the campfire, make it a little s'mores.
Okay, so if anyone does want to join us, I'll share the link as well. And also, just before I move on to the last individual, we saved the best till last. I just want to say to Sivadu, do you, boo boo, that now you've unlocked the emojis. So if you want to become a Funkin' Hungry member, you get great emojis like this one, and the cat next door, the neighbor's cat. You get the Infinity Gauntlet, and also the best of them all is the upgraded eggplant one. So yeah, if you want to play with your eggplant during live streams, then become a Funkin' Hungry member. But anyway, speaking of eggplants, how are you there, Mark?
Oh, how can I retort to something like that?
Right. If you answer, then you're admitting some level of guilt. When you guys were all talking earlier, I was like, I say nothing. I admit nothing. What does that guy say? I know nothing. I know nothing.
Look at for us in Restream that can't see these specialized emoji, look at the second one that Dave posted. What it says. For us, it says cat because I got to name them, so it says cat, wanker, and Thanos, and then wanker, 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 wanker. It's like a Muppet joke, just with more swearing. There you go.
Well, maybe I should go and change my name to,
King of the Eggplants.
Insert Planet of the Eggplants. Insert Monty Python reference here, and I'll nickname myself as Biggers Dickus.
Oh.
Monty Python, Life of Brian. No one's seen that.
Biggest Dickus. You can watch,
I've seen it. I was going to put a certain shirt on. I was going to put a certain shirt on just for Mark tonight, but I washed it. I'll see if it's dry, and if it's dry, I'll do a bit of a wardrobe change in the background here.
How do I subscribe?
Dave is like too floggy, and then use the eggplant emoji. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, well,
I'll be back. And
so you're still listening?
I'm always listening. I'm always listening.
Always watching.
Well, seeing G stepped out to check if his washing's dry. I'm doing well, thanks, G, for asking. and had a bit of a smashing day today. We've got a sheepload of things done because the weather's been fine here. It's actually been really beautiful. It's cooler now, but days are still hot, even though we're in fall, as you guys call it, Miss Austin, or autumn, as we call it. And got the grass mowed, the containers empty. Mate came over and helped me move the stuff on the last shelf out, so the container, the cupboard over there, shelving over there, so we can rearrange things. That's why behind me here is the milling machine's been moved. There's train tracks on the floor. Yes, I do have model trains. Surprise, surprise. And there's a bunch of other stuff that you can't see. The place is just a bit of a mess. The ute's loaded up with stuff. We just got a heap of things done today. And my wife also got a bunch of stuff done. And it's just been an all-round good day. I'm in the process now. The old shelving is being replaced. I got some new drawers over here. So we're really, and a lot of the wiring, had an electrician here for the last couple of days doing some wiring in the shed. There's still more to be done. So so far it's been a good day. Tomorrow hopefully get quite a bit more done.
So, yeah.
Lone Star. That's a cool.
And he even says, "Oh, she's Druish," and Bath goes wild. Heroes for hire.
Where did you get that one,
I
G?
paid half that my dress for that too.
I was T Fury is the company, and they do different artists.
I'm not muted. I'm sorry. I read Cody's message. I'm not.
Give G your money. No, that's the vlogger bloke. Give G your money. Not the vlogger bloke. Laugh emojis.
We sound like we're the mafia here now.
Well, there's a guy on
You
YouTube.
can't refuse.
There's a guy on YouTube called Egotastic Fun Time, and he was he still is.
That's my backup account.
Yeah. He's right into the Orville, which is Steph MacFarlane spin-off of Star Trek, and his intro and outro is "Give me all your money," I love money. Give me all your money. It's quite a catchy tune, actually.
Oh God. Oh gods.
Who are you talking to, Roger?
I just laugh at what Mark just said.
Ah.
I just laugh at what Mark said, that's all.
Do you like my little
Go the Coco.
Do you like my little name?
Yeah, I saw
Go
that.
the Coco.
I saw that myself.
Well, because
I've paid GPay and PayPal.
Because when you was talking about a vlogger earlier or just before, not too long ago, I thought you was talking about Coco Pops the vlogger, as apparently he's called now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's sort of what it's in reference to.
Oh, yeah.
You know what?
I did catch on to that.
We're not being petty. If anything, we're paying homage to the reason we're all here in the first place.
Yeah.
That's how I have to tell myself. I'm
the
not being
Coco Pops. Yeah, all of you should all call yourself Snap, Crackle, and Pop. And I'll be the
Snap,
the
Crackle,
Coco Pops
Snap,
monkey.
Crackle, and what?
I'll be the monkey.
It rhymes if you say the whole saying, not just the first part. Snap, crackle, and kind of sounds
Snap,
like Pop.
Crackle, and middle snap, crack, and middle finger.
Well, isn't it like Snap, Crackle, Roll? Like, isn't the last guy's name nothing to do with some kind of candy? Did we have that whole conversation once?
I have to give a bit of a shout out to Luigi's brother. I appreciate you being here again.
It's the best.
Say hello to Princess Peach for me.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
Mario, me and my brother did
Mario.
review a lot of Bundaberg rum alcoholic beverages and also soft drinks, or Mrs. Austin would say soda, like Bundaberg sodas and that.
I'd call it
We call them
pop.
soft drinks in Australia.
Yeah, I'd call it pop though. A lot of I walked around with like 5, 6, 7, 8 years old with like a fake British accent, like all the time, and called everything. I watched Matilda. I swear that's what it was. I watched Matilda, like the cartoon, as a kid, and everyone had a British accent, but to her, theirs was a little bit.
Oh yeah.
So I just walked
What?
around. That's why I giggle. I make a bunch of references towards movies and TVs, and people are like, "You sing so much. I thought you were the radio. I thought you were the person that actually sings that." And I'm like, "Cause I mimic people's voices. I always have." I think if you watch part of my replay, you'll see Ryan like just cracking up laughing the whole time because I'm like mimicking his voice, and he's just like how dead on I am at mimicking his voice. He's just laughs every time. He's like, "It's like I'm listening to a parrot." I'm like, "That's funny part."
We have to say hello to Brad because he's getting impatient
Ready?
there.
Oh, I added Brad to my
Joanne's in the chat.
Joanne. Yay!
Yeah, gave Joanne a shout out before. Unfortunately, they got rid of all of my original comments on YouTube because Restream wants to make it look like I had no friends. So
Yeah, it was pretty busy. Everybody was doing the
Old
countdown.
friendless. Oh, Nigel.
ahoy, ahoy! Maybe I'm pretty sure this is Roger, some sort of language Roger can only understand here. Is that pirate language or?
Hi, Dad. That's me too.
To old Brad there, Brad strung out.
Don't be too strung out, Brad.
I got Brad. Okay, so I don't know if you guys saw my list.
Oh no,
because I put it on TikTok.
Not a list. This brings back flashbacks. Oh.
I'm always writing lists.
List.
So thumb and subscribe. That's what it says. And then I type in that Ryan, and it leaves a big old message. And then me and Mark, and then G. I was gonna ask you. I put your link tree because I was like, that message might be like this long with all of your videos. So I was like, I don't know if he wants me to put each channel. I can put one more than the rest of them. And then I added.
I don't mind. Just the inclusion makes me feel special. Makes my heart grow or beat a little bit faster. Makes the blood flow a little bit faster.
I just wanted to do a quick make sure that I was doing it right. So I threw everybody's in there. But Roger's the only one who gets a special little comment. Like him and Ryan were the only ones that I had done. And then I threw your guys' in there because I was like, crap, I need to start. So I was throwing your guys' in there real quick. So I'm gonna go through and write something about you guys. Little here or there.
Hello, Yoda girl. And apparently they went to the guitar shop yesterday.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, Brad did a short on the cheapest guitar, and it sounded pretty good. I thought he might have done a bit more on it, but maybe he will in the future.
I should have took a picture of Andy. My youngest one was in the yard I was outside singing, and they were outside with their little pocket amp plugged in their little learn to play the electric guitar, tiny little kid guitar. And they're out there and they're ran up to me, Mom, listen. Just making different noises. That sounds like a song. And I go, it does. And they're all excited. Messing with it. I'm like, that's how I learned. Just screwing around with that, hand placement. They do a little, there's this app, learn to play guitar thing for kids. And they have to make this, it's kind of like Duolingo, where you have to make the pronunciation sound or it won't let you go to the next one. So,
eat the chip.
You want to cry.
Eat the chip. Eat the chip. eat the chip.
Life's
Giving
pretty
people
straight without twisties.
It is. But
Just
that's
remember that.
a little bit of a sneak peek of what's to come on Funkin' Hungry. I do have videos that I just need to get around to edit. And also that I may partake throughout this live stream. Mark's favourite.
Whoa.
Gimme!
This one's
Gimme,
sweet
gimme, gimme.
and salty. Kind of just like these.
What's it
Sweet
called?
and salty.
Oh,
It's got Jats. No, the cracker.
Yeah.
It's got it's collabed with that or inspired by Jats.
Sorry.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Something different?
If you eat, I will get on the panel if you eat the chip G.
And
Cody.
the
Oh, King Cody,
twisties are
very cool
spicy.
it is.
The twisties are spicy ramen flavour.
Ooh.
The G.
So I do know Mark likes a little bit of his Asian soupy, noodly. But yeah,
There's a
You'll
new
have
name in
to-
the chat I haven't seen before. James South.
James South's
This is
been in
Yo
a few
G.
times. He's someone that lives locally to me. I've
Awesome.
met him a couple of times. I've known him for a little bit. But yeah,
How about you make a Tim Tam
he's a
Slam?
good bloke.
No, because you would do it in
Oh,
sauce.
Should put that all in.
now the beast has been awoken. I'll have to do that. So here's a Tim Tam.
Cool.
Let's close this up. We have a cup of, funny enough, Yorkshire biscuit brew tea. We do the little bite on one side.
I forgot to. We were gonna
Twist it
video
around.
in Costco, and I didn't. And they're now, right now, for like $5.99 American, USD. A giant jar of the what is that? The Bescott.
And
Peanut
then
butter-
time to slam.
Yeah.
Golf clap.
So
Oh man, they're so good when you
there, and I
slam
was
them.
like, damn it! If I could send that to G, do a Tim Tam Slam of the Biscott peanut butter. Like put the Tim Tam in there. Chuck the peanut butter.
Yeah.
That would be that. I think that would be yummy. Only because it's chocolate with peanut butter and then a graham cracker. Kind of flavor.
Oh, Dogface, yeah, piece of cake.
Oh no!
Stop spamming emotes.
Yeah,
Oh, Nightbot's getting angry.
he gave us
Oh, no.
gave us an update. Ouch! Does that mean that we're supposed to say, hey, or can they see it? No, I don't see it on this side. Oh, he's in a different.
Oh, that's all right. Dogface is on the wrong channel. No offense to anyone.
He's on the
He's on the
not
wrong
on the
channel.
wrong
The-
channel.
He needs to come onto a different channel, and then Nightbot won't treat him with such uncivil behaviour. Only Roger will.
I did put on
Ah,
the sub only.
Dogface is fighting back. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
He's talking.
What was your channel, Mrs. Austin?
Oh, it's pretty.
I'm pretty sure he's on your channel, Mark, but you
No,
don't
he's
have
on Mark's
Nightbot there. Do you have Nightbot
This
now?
is one.
I did link it up, and I didn't think it was working.
Oh,
I know mine is linked, but I
apparently
think what
it's
happened
already
is
telling people off, Mark.
because I can't
But
chat.
speak-
Usually I can
but
chat. And I
speaking
can't
of-
chat now.
But speaking of being told off, watch out, everyone! I'm about to get told off here. He's ready. He's waiting. He's here.
Is he waving?
What is
Hey.
that?
Ahoy!
Sorry.
Ahoy there!
Oh, hey, what's going on?
The old
Yeah,
Toadmaster is
Oh,
here.
King Cody.
Yeah, Nightbot is on my channel, and I didn't think it was working, but it is.
It is, and it's already telling people off. It's saying, "Yeah, piece of cake. Stop spamming emotes." Dogface. Apparently, you're not allowed to.
I
It timed him out after that warning. That's crazy.
didn't. I'm going to have to train this thing because I didn't think
Yeah,
it was going to be working.
Hey,
Basically
that's
gonna,
so. That's when you get, oh, he gave him a kissing face. How funny.
Nightbot is on a hobby channel that I'm friends with, Frost and Fizz, and I kept on doing emotes, and yeah, I forgot about it, and later on I did it again, and yeah, they banned me for a little bit. So they had to like unban me. What chip has G got?
That's G got.
Oh, I have
It's a G chip.
the
Did I tell you
Twisties spicy
Spicy
ramen.
that's his-
flavor.
Fuck yeah.
That's
You
his
have to,
code word
you
for
have
the
to
G
tune
chip.
into Funkin' Hungry to see these reviews, but let's just say they taste like spicy ramen.
Nice.
In the house of G Bill.
Okay,
Yeah.
so are we going for a time limit for how fast, or are you just gonna try not to die?
What am I doing? Mate,
It's top ramen. So if you think the chip tastes like that, then are you going for like how fast you can eat it and like swallow it, keep it down? Like, are you going for a
I've been trying
time
not to
frame? Are
die.
you drink
I've been
anything
trying not to
after?
die ever since I was born. It's been a bit of a struggle. It's been a bit of, you know,
Well, we know you can eat a bowl
it's
of
been a few
hot
times.
ass noodles in 35 seconds. So that's what I'm saying. Like, are we
Well,
going for a time frame?
well, I didn't find them spicy. They do, however, have a kick.
Yeah.
So people that don't like spice, obviously, they will stay away from them. Actually, a lot of times when I try stuff and review stuff and even just eat stuff, it says spicy, and they're not spicy at all. And this isn't actually; these are made in Australia. You know, most of the time it's the Asian countries and stuff that have hot ones. But I have tried some Asian chips before, and they've been a bit piss weak. But
Oh, I'll just be
yeah, if
stereotypical.
you like spicy
I
stuff,
don't
if you like
necessarily-
ramen, go give them a try.
I don't think screaming
I'd
hot stuff
recommend them.
when you say Australia. Like, I think hot chilies, like, you know what I mean? Like, to me, hot chili, the hottest chilies of any type of cuisine that I would go eat would be Mexican. You know, because you're talking about the Fresnos, you're talking about habaneros. Like, you can
Yeah.
go and
Habaneros also.
you know, on the menu, like it's in the name of the freaking dish, so it's gonna be in it. But I don't think to myself that I don't know, because I think myself like you guys eat a lot more like sustainable food than we do. Like we eat cows, and cows are not sustainable. So like they're not.
They're all right. They just fart into the atmosphere and cause a bit of issues, but besides that, they're all good. Speaking of a spicy
Tigers-
dish and farting into the
Can't help it
atmosphere,
if
how are you,
tigers feel
Cody?
good if they eat 3 vegans a day.
How are
Feel
you?
good
How
if they
are
eat
you?
3 vegans a day.
Are you 5 minutes behind, Cody, or can you hear us in real time?
I can hear you.
Oh no!
Finally, woohoo!
I'm using my other laptop, so it's all good.
I reckon it was that intro music. We entered like a new dimension where like stuff hopefully is gonna go smoothly for once. But I have been proved wrong though.
I
Might
have
have to-
might have to
get my- Might have
my
to get my
head work.
Infinity Gauntlet and snap us back into reality again.
because I'm looking at all the Adobe Stock audio, and it comes up space, starship, UFO. Like it literally has all these categories of sound, electric, like all these things, and then there's this image that is a computer screen like this, and the chair, and then all of the big brightness is the like sky, like it's a giant skyscraper in the clouds, and there's like it looks like it could be birds, but it's far away enough away. You could be like, it's UFO. But it totally reminds you, like, that's what it looks like on the other side of Mark. Like, every time. Like, I can only imagine what it really looks like on the other, especially when you're in your chair and in the, you have your space background and everything like that. Like, I'm like, this is what it looks like. He's just looking out into the universe because he's really in a spaceship.
Oh, you just reminded me saying that. I was going to tell Mark last night that I saw an IFA. And I
Identify flying object.
identified flying animal.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw a
That's
couple of
what I mean.
bats flying around,
Unidentified
and I'm like,
flying object.
oh, well, I've identified what it is. It's flying because it wasn't just on the ground, and it was an animal. So I'm like, oh, got to tell Mark about that one.
now what was it that you saw?
Oh, it was a giant black bat, one of those flying foxes.
Yeah.
You get them around here sometimes. Haven't seen him for a few weeks, but there he was flying around. fairly low to me, and it's always a nice little sight when I see them. It always it always gets me excited. I'm like, oh, I saw something flying, but I was able to identify it, and it wasn't an object. I couldn't really call it an object because it probably would have got offended by it, especially in 2024.
An identified fleeing object.
I'm the one over here screaming at bats when they fly into my, because it was really dark. Like no, after the eclipse, I guess, I don't know.
Katie?
There's just cloudy, overcast, whatever, on our way home from food shopping. And I'm driving, and all of a sudden the bat just flies into my window. And I'm like, stupid bat! What's wrong with you? You're trying to make me wreck! Yeah, so you see that.
What that is, Cody, is when I kick you up the arse and you go, doesn't your brain get hot wearing a beanie? Yeah, he likes having his head hot.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what Aussies do.
Sometimes it gets a bit hot-headed, but that's just a beanie.
So it's approximately 8 degrees here right now.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry, 8 Celsius.
Yeah, there's a type of shit, mate.
It's cold.
It's 13 here.
It was 72 yesterday. This time yesterday, it was 72, like Fahrenheit, which is 420. Like 18-ish. Like it was not comfortable at 2 o'clock in the morning.
420, we know what's on your mind.
You guys this week. I don't know why.
You guys have to give me some pointers on playing poker and doing like you guys aren't on my TikTok.
Has been a little while since I've played poker.
I'm working on my resting bitch face, and I'm like, I can't do it. Like, if I see something funny, I'd laugh. If I see something that's cringe, I'm off. Like, I don't. My face tells people everything I'm thinking. So it's really hard.
I was just itching my finger, Cody.
Sure,
it's just how I do it.
Sure.
It's just how I do it.
Whatever you say.
I told Ryan,
Roger,
I'm going to hit him in his testicles.
Oh, that's not Cody. I think we should have a bit of education.
No, you're just as bad as G.
Oh. Oh.
If I didn't already,
that is Gigi.
Not showing off. I'm like, no, there's a kid in here. I have to be respectful. I apologize for the middle finger earlier, Maria.
I think Roger's leaning over the slap
the bad word. Like, that's fine.
So I might have to separate these two for a little bit.
Yeah, keep them up there.
Now he's looking down on you like the Wizard of Oz.
No, I think that's right through my head. It's great. I should not be here right now.
None of us should be, but we are.
Like I was thinking 10-year-old nephew. Wolfie, what have you done?
That's what happens when Ryan's the one whispering jokes into the microphone that he forgets it's around his neck. Oh, wait, we stop saying dirty jokes, please.
Yes, she is, Dave. But apparently she's watched Funkin' Hungry, so if she's watched Funkin' Hungry, she'll be used to this stuff. There I am doing.
I'm sure she gets more at school than what we're going to dish out.
Oh, right.
And also on top of that, Brad is her father, so you know.
Yeah, I was like, Brad,
Brad would be, maybe Brad's on the phone to her now, telling her off.
What are you doing in here? Dave's all, are you supervising?
We all gotta do
So I found out that the reason why my algorithm
whiskey
might be screwing up is because I put mine restricted, and not everyone verifies their age. So if you verify your age, it will automatically put you as a child.
Oh.
I was going to make a very inappropriate joke then, but I think I might keep it off live stream.
Yeah, don't.
And so the reason for that is that's where you'll get some of the stuff that's tagged for whatever content. You're like, this is stupid. Why am I getting tagged for this content? Because in the inner workings of your video, it's not restricted from children. And you know what I'm talking about? Those people who get paid to type in dirty words into websites, and then for any reason it's close to this word, you know, and they can do it. That's why I didn't turn on captions. But the other reason why, because if you turn on caption, the transcript will pop into those websites, and any type of word that's inappropriate for whatever reason, it'll get flagged, and then YouTube will find out you got flagged, and then realize blah 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 blah. It's stupid. It takes like 6 months, but still.
Hey,
I don't-
as crazy as these streams get, I've never got YouTube like, oh, stop doing that, or I'll take your channel off you. So
Yeah, you're doing a
No,
good boy.
I understand. But I mean, my content is not okay in Australia for you guys to just willy-nilly do anyway. Does that make sense? So like, that's another reason why I'm like, I definitely don't. I'm not trying to promote any of what I'm doing to kids. So we're just sitting here
what are you doing?
openly consuming cannabis.
That's
Oh,
right. Kids, you're allowed to get that here legally. You have to have a
Okay.
reason.
Okay.
You're
I
allowed
was
to get.
like I said, I just didn't want to. I didn't want
You're
to.
allowed to get you're allowed to get medical, but then it'd be just like Roger drinking. You know, like Brad's
Yeah, but that
Brad's
again,
thought-
technically,
Brad's
adult.
daughter's not going to be able to go to the shops and buy any of that stuff because you need to be of legal age to consume all that stuff. Well, Brad's getting.
Oh my goodness! You take off the H, and that's my youngest one's birth name, Ayla. That's so
Nice.
cute. Brad and I both have a child by the same name. That's cool. Whose feedback? Roger? Roger, you got feedback, Roger? I'm shitty. I'm just.
What are
It
you
was like
doing,
Shark
Roger?
Tank sound for like 2 seconds.
And I got the joke straight away.
I did hear my voice coming back at me, and it scared the hell out of me.
If I find something funny, Mrs. Austin, I always smile before I laugh.
Mhm.
When I find something funny, I
Yeah,
smile.
you know he's up to
I'll laugh
something.
not long after that. So
When I don't
I got the joke
No,
straight
don't
away,
find-
Mrs. Austin.
when I don't find something funny, I laugh and then smile and then work out if it was funny or not.
Oh, yeah.
Most of the time, it isn't. Well, for everyone else, at least. But like that, it was a good setup.
So as I mentioned the last time we were on here, there's this New England guy in town, and kind of reminds me of Joe. But he's
What
really
our lovely friend from 2 weekends ago,
yeah,
the one who's telling,
passionate, passionate.
oh,
He drinks, and
Passionate.
but every time now he sees me in town, I don't know
Actually-
why. He goes out of his way to be like, hi. I'm like, oh my
don't
gosh,
know.
have you seen me on YouTube? Is that why you're saying hi to me? Oh my god, this has got to be what it is, right?
that's passionate. The emoji says it all. Oh, but I love the conversation about cooking a rabbit for like 24 days or whatever it was. No,
Oh gosh.
I reckon when I said my channel was Funkin' Hungry as well, he got hell upset about it. I think he was thought I was trying to
Right.
disrespect him. I'm like, this is legit the name of the channel.
I just-
When it comes
Yeah.
to cooking, though, there's like 5 regions / nationalities that would be like, we are the best cooks, and that would be a tournament of champions. I would love to watch. I would love to watch people in Germany who make their own sausages cook French food and watch French people make their own sausages. Like, I would love for them to have switch
I've
techniques.
I've
and
made sausages before.
traditional, be like, They're not allowed to make their own
And
food.
no, Cody, I'm not being dirty. I've made legit sausages.
Sure, you're not, G.
Oh, I used to be a butcher when I was younger. What should Funkin' Hungry do? What, cook a rabbit for 24 hours or weeks or days or whatever it was? I've done videos with Takis. I've done the
yeah.
Blue Heat. I've done the Fuego. And I did the Crunchy Fajitas.
You should do the
You have
Taki.
to-
You should do like a chubby bunny version of Taki. Like you should see
Chubby
Yeah.
Bunny.
how
Chubby
many.
Bunny. I dressed up as that a few weeks ago.
Well, just
The
give
chubby
me how
bunny.
many like Takis you could get in your mouth before like because you can't swallow. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
like
No,
how
okay.
many? How many?
That'll get everyone talking. How much Takis I can fit in my mouth?
Cool.
And you have to alternate the flavors. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that the heat, so that the flavors different, the heat levels are different. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of. I'm just trying to think of something crazy that I think would be hilariously funny to watch some other person do. I don't know. I just
Oh, cheers. Oh, cheers. Ways to torture Funky Hungry. Yes, I've done the Blue Heat ones. You'll have to go through the channel.
don't they have like a
Um,
green Fuego one now or something, or is that red? Fuego means red.
Oh, they've got loads. I saw guacamole. I saw just
It was green something. Yeah, it had been a guacamole one.
yeah. There was a few more in a shop that I went to recently, but I've got loads of Asian snacks and stuff to review. I've got like just from
I mean,
what the hell was that? It sounded like Cody was giving birth to some sort of demon.
I've got a demon right here, so.
Oh yeah,
You hear me say
there it
hello?
is.
When you came up, I was all, hello, Alistar.
I didn't know if that came from the
Yo,
front
I
end or the back end.
Puppet lives on TikTok. No, I'm not going to lie.
Parkies are basically an American chip. Well, these are actually corn chips, but there's a rolled corn chip. Oh, don't worry, I've just got all this stuff happening behind the scenes.
16.
I'm destroying the place. But yeah, it's a chip, or a crisp. Is Yoga Girl from London, Mark? Is she with
No.
where Lee's from? Oh, okay,
No.
that's right. No,
No,
America,
no.
right?
America, yeah, North America.
So shout out to Lee from First Floor Audio. I hope he's doing well in London.
So do I, matey.
Mate of mine's
I
on
hope you
holiday
did well.
in the UK at the moment, and he's down in Bath having a bath.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Becky's Fishing Adventures. I'm sure he is as well.
Yeah.
He's always.
Oh, these
I
rubber
don't know.
duckies.
He said to me he's with his friend tonight, so hopefully they're not in one together.
Mm.
Or I guess if they want to, hey, who am I to judge?
Those
Exactly.
are supposed to be some of the best, like, pH balanced waters
Yeah,
to
it's
get
probably-
into, like, other than a natural spring that you can go and get into that's supposed to be, like, really good for your body and all that good stuff. Supposedly.
Now I understand what that comment was. At first, I didn't have a clue what he meant, but if Cody moves his right shoulder a little bit, or arm a little bit,
Shit a monkey.
or he can
Or
just
the-
stare at the screen like he doesn't understand what I'm saying. But yeah, Soul's doing good.
Mm.
He had his food and his peeps and poops and all that stuff, and now he's laying there he's fast asleep. He's all good. Yeah, don't forget the like button. Smash that like button.
Yeah, smash her good.
What?
Yep.
What?
Give it a left jab and a right hook across. And make sure
Oh,
Drake gets 1,000.
The royal prawn just got raw. He gave you all the raw prawn.
Cool.
How do we do some blocking, Roger?
A what?
How do we deflect a? Is it like that to deflect a? Oh, it's like that, is it?
Depends what it is. Because I did train in Muay Thai, which is Thailand kickboxing, karate, and BJJ. And all a little bit different.
I don't mind a BJ every now and again.
Brazilian
I'm sure you
Jiu-Jitsu.
don't, G.
So you like a bit of Brazilian jiu-jitsu?
If Ryan was here, I'd be thinking of the 4 different things Ryan would have said to that if he was sitting right next to me. You and me both, man. You and me both. I wish. What else could we would have said?
Those Brazilian women, I don't know what they drink in the water over there, but yeah, they could jiu-jitsu me anytime.
Especially the Gracie women, eh?
Cool.
So,
When they can, I'm pretty sure that was in March, Dave. I'm pretty sure it's long gone. But for some lucky kids, maybe that's every day. Maybe the cavemen. Oh no.
You
I
know
feel
what
bad
Mrs.
now.
Austin said?
Mrs. Austin sharing my channel after I made such crude jokes.
I
Yeah, you
waited
should be
till
ashamed
after
of
my
yourself,
Did
G.
you notice? I waited until you
The
were
sooner
done.
the better. That's what Cody
Cody.
means.
Cody, you're
It doesn't
exactly
matter.
right. I should be, but unfortunately I'm not.
Oh, jeez.
Ruder.
You did-
The ruder the
You
better.
did say you should be. You should be, but I certainly should.
You got your new laptop yet, Cody?
No. I've been keep an eye on the updates, but hasn't come in yet,
Yeah, right.
unfortunately. But oh well. Hopefully Monday.
So you're telling me I should be ashamed as well. Imagine the stuff that I don't say. Like when you just said that you're waiting for it to come in.
Just imagine things I'm thinking in my brain right now. And I feel like saying it.
That's my door stopper, Dave. That's my door stopper. My Bats
Yo,
account
whoop,
door
whoop.
stopper. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
There's the door stopper right there.
At first I thought Cody was going to put the earphones on the dog.
Yeah.
I didn't even realise he took them off at first.
What have you been smoking, G?
Yeah, geez.
Oh,
What the hell?
What haven't I been smoking? That's the problem.
I swear, every time we're on the live, because of the smoke the bong, every time I told Ryan, I'm like, that's the new thing we have to do. I have to play audio music. And now that I have audio music on the videos, I don't have to click them anymore. So I'm like, start the video, and I have exactly 3 minutes to get all my stuff together. So that as soon as we go live, I smoke bong. So I'm like, he started laughing. He's like, seriously, what? Yeah, that's what we're doing. I was like, yeah.
What the hell did I put in this tea?
Drinks.
Must have been damn high when you made it.
Don't do anything when you're medicated, because then you have to
I'm
be
sure it's just.
that medicated, that level
I'm
of
sure it was just black tea.
Yeah.
Everyone better behave or I'll teabag you.
Yeah. That's what all the British people say.
That needs to be an emoji. Just
Oh, that's a good idea.
fair
That
enough.
should be my next one for the members. I need to get the old teabag emoji happening.
Oh,
See,
hell yes.
the reason I picked the emojis that I did pick because they're animated ones, but they didn't allow that on YouTube. I'm like,
Oh,
So the Infinity Gauntlet flicks its finger, and let's just say the eggplant in the hand does a certain motion
Yes.
when it's animated. That's why I did pick it, but oh damn! I forgot Brad's daughter was. That's all right. I've been talking in codes anyway.
yeah.
I've been talking like the Sumerian tablets. Only a few select people can understand it. Oh, here comes Dave with the emojis. Styles reckons it's a good idea. I reckon Stylesy wants a teabag emoji. He has been a member for a little while now, so I have to give back to the community and give him a good old teabagging emoji.
Yeah. What happens when you become a member of G?
Yeah, that's it. You get what you know.
As soon as I figure it out, every time I click it, it just tells me super chat and super sticker.
You have to go to the channel.
I know, that's what I was like. I'm pretty sure that's where I gotta go, is the channel.
So you go next to the subscribe is a little members icon, but yeah.
There's not for me.
Oh, what the hell? That's
Hold
weird.
on. I'm gonna flip this around real quick so you guys can see.
The idea for members is that they'll get either some private interaction with the
That's strange
channel, or early access to content or something like that.
Oh, don't worry. Me and Stylesy have private chats away from this. We talk shit about all of you. No, I mean,
Cool.
no, we.
I wouldn't.
How dare you, G?
I do think I want to sub, so I know all the shit you're talking. That's why I want to.
Yeah.
Well, basically, we have a group that I do that in anyway. So all the people that even aren't members get to. Well, Stylesy's there, so he gets a bit of a double ender. I mean, double action. So yeah. Cody's down with that. Cody's the king ringleader. That sounds wrong as well. Of Discord, he's on Discord, but
yeah.
Hey,
hello.
Who are those plunkers?
Jeez,
I don't know.
It's like Spaceballs, Mark, where we're seeing it. Oh, it's just happening right now.
Yeah. When
happening.
now? You mean now?
What?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah. Hey, I was just waving, man.
It's a little bit of a delay, so I'm trying to hold it steady, and my arms like.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like crap.
Don't worry, Dave. I forget to go on it, and it's pretty much my Discord, but Cody's running it these days.
Yeah.
Let's check your channel, Mrs. Austin. Let's check your channel, Mrs. Austin, on my Facebook page.
See, if I was
YouTube channel.
I activated on accident. I didn't mean to. I technically checked it. I was like, shit. I'm like, I'm supposed to act like I don't have this anymore because I don't ever go on it. I'm like, please don't message me on there. I don't.
I've got a great idea. Even though we're all live right now, everyone should go on Discord right now.
Oh yeah.
We all keep on forgetting to go on Discord. Now we can't forget if we're reminding each other.
Yeah, but don't forget it. My whole life, I forgot the Discord.
In real time, I'm going on Discord right now. And I'm going to say in the chat lounge, I'm going to say hello. I'm live, and I'm going to also tag Cody because Cody's the one that's running the game these days.
Yeah, apparently.
Just in case
Cody is posting.
So just in case Cody doesn't know, I'm letting him know that I'm live. See, I don't have the same.
Oh, we gotta share the link. Can you share the link on there? I'll share the link on there.
All right, copy link. We're putting it on the chat. This is the Discord. If you want to come and join us on Discord, we need someone to keep Cody company because I always forget to go on there.
Yeah, I was lonely on there.
Yeah.
Yes, no one else is posting, so.
I love that my stream room text channel is all of the chat from me and everybody in from the bot. It puts it all together for me. I love that. Oh, by the way, I have to keep time for when I'm live because I'm supposed to be paying myself every time I go live.
What's Cody up to? He's getting up to mischief.
I'm just messaging a friend, G. Jeez.
Excuse me. Feel free to do it on my live stream. Go on, go ahead.
I mean, I can, can't I?
Look, you can do whatever you want, man. I'm just being a twat.
Yeah, man.
But also,
All I know
that-
is that if you get half naked, I have to leave. That's the only rule I have. If you start to get half naked, I have to leave the street. You can do whatever the hell you want. I don't give a
Bow
fuck.
chicka wow wow, bow chicka wow wow.
Shirt off, Roger. Shirt off.
Oh, hell no.
Nah. Hell no.
No, it's not hell no. It's fuck no.
Fucking hell no.
Whoa.
Oh God, I'm not trying to
God.
call you, Dave. I'm sorry. I just tried to call Dave on Discord. I did not mean to. I'm trying to react to this comment, and all of a sudden it decided to.
I reckon Cody's got to change his name to Cody the Aussie swearing brony.
Oh, I'm not the only one that swears on here, G.
Who else does? Cody?
I think
Definitely not.
maybe if you're half naked from above,
Certainly,
you can make sure you have pants on.
certainly not me, Cody. I just talk about tea
Yeah, I
bags
don't
and
fucking swear because I'm a fucking good boy. I don't fucking swear.
Jeez, Roger.
Tony.
Roger,
Now-
you're a pirate.
Now he's got a
You're a
foul
pirate.
mouth.
Yeah, he's a pirate, not a sailor. What are you doing?
Yoda girl, I sent you a friend request on Discord.
Who?
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 Yoda girl.
Mm.
Oh.
Well, I'm
She
going
on
to
Discord.
jump off
Just in the welcome
here and have a cup of
today
tea.
at 4:31, so a minute ago.
Jump on upstairs.
All right, Mark, no worries. We'll see
No.
you in the spaceship in a bit.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll be in.
Hey,
I'll be
Zakao.
in the spaceship. Zakao, g'day, mate. I'll
I
be
really
back.
can't wait to send.
Anyway,
that-
we only got 2 minutes left, and then we're wrapping it up, and we'll go and do TikTok, aren't we?
yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
you
on.
better
mate.
go get, better go get your tea and biscuits, Mark. We got a long night of Discord TikTok ahead of us.
Yeah.
Wait.
Ooh.
Am I in position?
All's beautiful.
I'm in position now.
Who's beautiful, Roger?
Hold on. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Are we going
right.
live? Hurry up. We gotta hurry.
What
Close up with Mrs. Austin.
are you doing?
Tell me to be the vlogger,
Yeah,
the
that's what I
blockhead. Robbo the blockhead.
Roger wins the prize. He guessed it first.
Well, you're talking about Cocoa Pops, wasn't you?
What's this TikTok crap?
I'm sorry. If you guys can get it within 2 seconds.
I don't use that.
Apparently.
But if you say his name too much, it's like Beetlejuice, he'll rock up.
Well, why don't you send him the link and give him a hard time?
Oh, he would love me to give him a hard time.
You know, you can invite him up here all you want. He'll laugh and he'll have his 5 minutes of fame when I throw myself off the screen. I think he would too. That's why I'm laughing. Oh, did I tell you, Mark, that I found a spot where I can block and mute chatters in the restream?
Yeah, right. Cool.
Don't even have to do it in YouTube. So you know how I couldn't find it in YouTube forever? I'm like, no, I can, because they have to do it while they're live in the chat. I'm like, I'm not going in there just to block him. I don't even want to do that. Like,
So apparently it actually worked. No one's been on Discord for so long, but Stylesy, Mrs. Austin, Dave, and myself were all waving to Yoda Girl on there. So yeah, that actually worked. See,
oh, someone
Oh,
we
now you're active on there.
All
used to do a panel
Right,
with.
right.
Really
I'll
active
be
these
back
days.
very shortly.
I was just
no
telling
worries,
him
Mark.
he'd kick us.
Mm.
He'd kick us off the live or leave us on the live so that he could go and.
It's Roger's show now. I have to
Yeah.
listen to Roger.
Rogers, yeah.
See, and I
What
feel
are you
bad.
gonna do?
Fuck.
What are you going to do for us, Roger?
I don't know. Depends on what we do.
Oh,
Leave your shirt
What do you reckon? What do you reckon he should
Nothing
do?
dirty.
Cody?
I leave my shirt's on. It's not
No,
off.
leave it on. Leave it on. I want to stay. Leave it on.
Yeah, leave it on, Roger.
Roger.
No, really, that's the one thing for Brian was like, as long as no one's naked, like because I'm married, so I have to be like, fine, I have to take it. I mean, he loves you guys. You guys are awesome. And he understands now, but like when doing,
I don't blame you, Mrs. Austin. Roger could turn any person in a relationship. He'd even turn a straight man gay. So
he's got his own place.
No, thank you.
He's got a good job. He's got a good work ethic. He's got great, intense workout hobbies. Come on now. What is not to love about Roger? What if I were a single Australian girl, I'd be falling head over heels. I'd be taking every advantage of Mr. Roger there and his.
Hopefully, Ryan's not listening.
It's not like we're live or anything.
What would Ryan?
No, that's not right.
Yeah, because the time we've been on here is not real.
So Joanne saying,
I
should have said I'm not very good on Discord. That's all right. None of us are.
I barely know how to use it. That's why I'm all excited when I do use it right. Yeah.
And for once, Dave, it's basically a platform where little girls dance to weird music in a seductive way, and everyone loves the royal.
That's the vloggers kind of thing.
Yeah, you have to go Cocoa Pops. Oh, look at
I'm getting up there. I'm getting up there on my sub for.
He just went into the demonic room where he hails Satan, and he's going to come out and start talking in tongues after this.
Yeah, we can see the energy rating on his fridge.
Yeah.
I saw a how do you say that, yerba mate tea refrigerator that was the size of that thing, and I was like, that's freaking cool because it's like a big open window, I'm like, I need one of those display refrigerators for my house because then everyone will stop opening the door. They'll just be able to see what's in it. They're like, what's in the fridge? They're like, you're staring in a window. Oh, look, there's nothing in there. We need to go to the store and walk to the store. Like, I need.
No, it's not Ghostbusters, Dave. Oh, look, he's coming back. Everyone behave. Quick, everyone behave before he comes and tells us off.
Here comes Bigfoot.
The pirate, aka the wolfman, aka the prawnster, aka Royal Prawny, aka what else is another one?
We can see your shadow, Roger. Come out, Roger. This is Where's Roger, not Where's Wally.
I bet you he muted his headphones and he actually doesn't hear us. Oh, he is. He's hearing us.
Well,
I heard everything, although I was muted.
Heard everything.
He's coming with a bit of promotion, even though he's got his. He's
got his camera around.
Subscribe to
I
love it.
I couldn't understand what the hell that said because
my brother Wolfie.
So it says.
My brother Wolfie. Brother 55.
Teacher voice.
Wolfie. Wolfman.
Nons.
Gee, can't you read backwards? Jeez. I can read
that.
I can, but I was trying to be humorous for the live stream.
Oh, okay.
I apologize.
Wolfie and Roger, the foreign.
Do you still have that graphic? Roger.
There you go, everyone.
That's my brother's nickname. Oh, I caught that anyhow.
Do you have the graphic? Because I'm thinking about just getting your guys' like, you know how like when you watch the news and it's somebody's birthday and it's an announcement, like they put announcement. Do they do that for you guys? They do that for us. Right? Like you can call it in. They'll put a picture of you and say your name and say happy birthday, like how old you are and happy birthday. Like I saw the templates for all the videos that I was doing for the intros and outros. I saw like so that we could take like a 5-minute break in the middle of the live, like if we need to move something or because we plan on doing outside inside. I want to do something like in the middle and it just be like shout outs to everybody. Can you guys hear that?
If they'd done that here, I'd be calling up every day just to feel special. Oh, it's my birthday again.
Different
Oh,
radio
fourth
station
time.
or different TV station every day.
Oh, that's the 4th time this week. Oh, it's my birthday.
Hey, you can be like, it's the whole month. This is my
Yeah.
birthday month. And then you can turn around and be like, this is my birthday season. And then you can be like, it's my birthday year. Like, you gotta say happy birthday every day.
That's what happens if you're a hyper sapien. You celebrate your birthday every day of the year. It's just how it is.
I love that my kids like quote Steve Universe with all that. And the girls like,
Passover?
my birthday is so far away. Your human brain cannot comprehend. And it's like basically like
Birthday is
17,000 Earth years long as their years for their planet. So it's like she's 13, but really like in our time 300,000 years old. Like, you know, like it's pretty funny.
Just having a quick makeup break before I go live. Oh wait, I'm live. Oh.
See, people give me shit. Look, it's still in the plastic. People give
Yeah, well, this
my
this is-
kids played with these ones.
this is a makeup brush, but it's not really used for makeup.
Hey, G, you stole her brush.
This one that's still in the plastic.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, I went.
Yeah,
I
it
went
can't
into
have us
Singapore.
$9.99 at eBay.
I
Then I
pulled
got-
it out of the screen.
And I even got the flat one.
Oh.
It's not new technology.
No, Katie, it's only $9.99 on
There might
eBay.
actually be makeup on this. Gross.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
No.
Dave's got the right idea.
Nice.
I've taken it, yeah.
And these are all lipstick.
Oh, shush.
I don't have a makeup desk. I don't have a makeup like box. I don't have nothing nice. Like this just happens to be a glass jar full of eyeliner and mascara, and this is all my lipstick. I just love that what it says on there.
Let's look at my old neighbour next door. That's all.
I was talking to the old lady next door.
Open.
Did you get a spine or
I
like
can see I can see over my neighbour's fence where I am in the kitchen.
Well, don't tell us this on live stream, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, geez, mate.
Don't go further, man.
Leave her alone.
Oh, I thought I was bad. Oh,
Yep, right.
anyway.
Birthday decade. Yep. And
My
when's your
birthday
birthday? Today, every day for the next 10 years.
My birth decade, and
2
The
floggy
hell's that?
users level 4. Wanker. I know which check I was born in.
Say it again, Roger. Your accent just makes it like 10 times more funnier for me. I don't know why.
Last, think last. That's why.
You just say it with so much fun.
I was born when Margaret Thatcher was UK's Prime Minister.
Pardon me.
It's a water municipal.
And there's
It's a
2
water
Germanys.
municipal cup, Dave. See,
Kermit's feeling left out, so he's going to come in here. I don't have any tea to sip like him anymore, though.
you know it's a plant. It's a planter's pot. That's the funny. That's the best part about
I'm
it.
Kermit the Frog here.
Oh no, I know what that means. I was just laughing. That's why I said I think it's funny because it's a water district. They're talking about something being stuffed, and this is something about something being wet. So I was just trying to add a joke, and we're just doing this all night tonight. Just whoosh.
Oh, we got someone else here. We got Mark in the house. Still.
Wrong Megan.
Oh, here we go.
From the election.
Now that you're back, I can
Yeah,
tell you,
I'll-
I cannot wait.
Just
I
a
was
different
gonna
mark.
say I was going to say
Jeez,
this last
actually.
live stream. We went to the pub and someone was asking about like what's the booster shot, and the woman at the bar was saying, "Oh yeah, it's called a wet pussy," and then like, because they were both women, I'm like, "Oh, wet pussy." I'm like, "Oh." Someone's like, "Oh, I haven't had one of them before," and I'm like, "Yeah, I always have a wet pussy myself." It was just so, but it was talking about the drink. Oh, and it was so random. I was born the same year Ronald
Rod
Reagan
Lad.
won the
This is Rod Ladbroke. Like, the hell? Can't talk.
code.
Reagan. We're at the E. There's a lot of A's in it. I'm not gonna lie. He just missed an E. That's all. There are 2 E's in that damn name. I promise.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah,
From my
I think-
spelling.
Buggered, wet, buggered, dead, wet, broke. Broken, wet. I don't know. He's saying etc. stuff,
Pretty sure I made a couple of inappropriate jokes on Funkin' Hungry today. I was talking about moist and stuff. But anyway, that's
You say that word too many times, and I will start ticking.
I said a
What,
couple
moist?
of times in the video.
It's just it seriously like does not touch the hairs in my ears right when you say that word. Like it's just like I don't know.
In that
Like a
who's
pervert just find it in my eardrums. I don't know why. It just feels.
Have you had-
creepy.
You've had 10 already. How many have you had on live stream? Not
2? I think that's the second
He's
one.
been drinking all day.
Well, since 4 or 5 hours
Oh,
ago, right?
he's-
That's when you started.
well. He's the pirate. He needs to wet the whistle before he gets
This is
on.
my third. This is my third one.
Well, counting the
Since
one
you've
you did
been on.
earlier, right?
So you
Or is
say,
it-
Roger.
No.
This is the one I'm having here.
This is my 5th one.
So apparently, Mark Shedtalk made Dogface a mod. I don't believe I'm a mod yet. Just probably for a good reason. The
Still
word
pretty
Great
great,
I
though.
game,
Should
gave
make
is
you
no
on.
bueno. No bueno.
No,
You,
when,
Jim B.
yeah, I don't. Jim,
Yeah,
speak
the
for
girl.
me.
Yeah, the word.
No, I was just
gave
showing
made
off
in
these
the-
are, it says made with
Oh,
real
yeah,
cucumber.
oh.
It's a wet makeup wipe for your face.
Just so everyone knows, apparently Dave's favorite sauce is HP sauce. Just thought I'd put that out there for everyone to know.
What is that?
I love
Speaking of-
HP sauce.
Never mind.
You can tell when I'm
Roger-
Tom.
I know I loved Roger for a reason.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't help
I'm
it. I'm a Tom Scottish Jewish heritage.
Very proud of you, Roger. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea though. So can people entertain these lovely folks while I listen in the background?
Yeah.
Horatios.
Horatio.
HP.
My web. When you get back, I'm gonna go and come back because my web thingy says I have to. Because I did some updates, I guess, with the stream, and then all of a sudden the live started, and now it's telling me I have to reboot it. So I don't know why. And then my computer froze right after I did it.
Wolfie. Wolfie.
Cody, you sound like you're beating the shit out of whatever you got up to go get drink. What? I'm like, is he like smacking the shit out of that can or something? What the is going on?
Dave, I'm drinking Johnny Red and Pepsi Max.
Oh, Johnny Red, eh? That's
So-
good mixing.
Mm.
That's good mixing.
My oldest
Bloody
son's
oath.
biological dad's name is Jonathan Walker, and would go by Johnny Walker. His mom loved red. He drank black, and the grandma drank the silver. Is it silver? Is it gold or something? What is the other color they have, or is it just original?
Your father's name's John?
No, my kid. My
I
oldest
must
son.
say my grandfather's name John. That's my mother's side of the family. His name's John.
His is spelled in the Swedish way, like Jon too. Jonthon. Jonathan. I'm like, oh wow.
Ah,
I would call him that.
nice
Jonathan.
English spelling.
All the time. I'm like, you know how your name is
J-
pronounced Jonathan.
Him. My grandfather's name's John, but he used to be known as Jack.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that's my brother's name.
Yeah. Yeah, because my
Oh,
grandfather,
dude
my
does
mum's
not
side,
like
his
John.
name's John, but everybody called him Jack.
Mhm. I just
Yeah.
think that it sucks. Similar to vodka, you know, they have to add flavor to lesser value vodka to make it have a smoother taste. I feel the same way with the Johnny Walker. It has to be very sweet. Has to have a
Oh,
lot of intense, almost artificial type flavors get left on your tongue.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
definitely an acquired taste. It's the same thing with like what's the other one that's super sweet and gross? Oh my gosh, I can't remember what it's called now, Allison, but it's similar to Jim Beam. It's
I know what you're talking about now.
and I hate pumpkin spice, so fuck that stupid Captain Morgan shit.
I love Captain Morgan.
I don't like spice rum. Just that spice again. The spice to me is like it should be. I just don't like pumpkin pie, so I'm like I'm drinking pumpkin. No, Jack Daniels is still sugar. That's still sugar, but you know, Jack Daniels / whatever Tennessee whiskey, whatever you want to call it, is more of a like if you thought of it in beer terms, it's more of a stout, more of a heavier, thicker. It does have the actual like burly hops to give it that alcohol intensity. Still too much fucking sugar. It's the other one. I can't remember what it is. It's supposed to be the smoothest you can ever have, and I'm like, it's so gross. Yeah, but people, that was like one of the things that everybody drinks. Like it's just my uncle used to drink it all the time. I think that's why I don't like it. I had like 9 shots and then vomited, and he's like, "You have to keep drinking."
Shit.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll never drink this shit again. It did. It was just like pure sugar. Like,
No.
and when and Jack Daniels and like what was it? Jack Daniels and Jaeger. I can drink it till I go sober. I can drink a whole bottle of it and then I'll be sober. I'll be like, that was stupid and a waste of time. Now I don't know. I haven't drank alcohol since I stopped in putting barley and wheat into my system because I'm allergic to both of them. So it's like back in the day the reason I was allergic to it, so it was like my body wasn't absorbing it. It doesn't make any sense. So I could drink all day long like a fish and my body wouldn't absorb the alcohol because my body's like, that's not go away. Like you're not nutrient. So I'm just gonna shove you over here. So yeah.
Hey, Mark's back.
Uncle Nearest, give me a flavor profile. Southern Comfort, that's it. Straight sugar. I think he's just trying to help me figure out what.
I like Southern Comfort.
But again, Southern Comfort is it's a lower.
Is there anything you don't like, Roger? Or
I like it. I like Southern Comfort, the beverage.
yeah. What about Wild Turkey?
Ew, even worse. That's like the cheapest vodka in the store with some banana flavor added. Like, no,
Banana.
I would rather go home and pour
I know
that.
banana.
It isn't clean. Like I would not put that in my system. I've had like homemade vodka. That stuff was like, talk about like I think that I appreciate alcohol more working in that cigar whiskey lounge. Because they like I had to taste that shit. I had to be able to give you a profile understanding of someone who's never been in there before. And of course they thought I was 21 and I was really 16. But
Wait a second.
Oh
Is
no.
Mark eating Tim Tams?
oh yeah.
Sure is. Those half price ones?
Yes.
Oh
Guess
yeah.
which
I don't
ones?
think that I've had.
Oh.
Double chop?
If I have had Sambuca,
Triple.
I don't think I remember.
Oh
Triple.
fuck yes.
Oh damn.
Mm.
I mean, I've
They're
had
the
Bugger me
deluxe
dead.
ones.
Mm.
Are they the
Understand
deluxe
the
ones? Yeah,
cheapest- that was
they're
in this place.
good.
The cheapest type of to go pairing with a cigar was like Maker's Mark. Like that was the cheapest. And to us around here, Maker's Mark's expensive. Well, probably not that much. It was then. So you're talking about like single malt like private reserve.
We got some double tea bag action happening here. Live.
Why are you guys not next to each other? Left, right, left, right, left,
Jeez,
right.
you dirty plonkers.
Come on, swap us around, G. Let's do it together.
I don't have.
Oh, here we go.
I can do it for you.
Yeah, I'm on top
I
now.
have to get back a little bit as well.
Mm.
Now,
Here we go, everyone. This
while they're
is for all
doing
of you.
we all lay to the left. We'll just look like the member. This big long line.
The best thing that me and Mark have ever done is I had the Tim Tam and he had the cuppa, and we did the Tim Tam slam. Chipped it into his team, gave it a bit of a funk and hungry taste test.
I told Ryan that today. I was like, when we're working on the lives, like when I'm focused on something and I'm like, you don't have to be like, you can go for a break. Like you don't feel guilty about just leaving me here. Like I don't got a problem. Like I'll get into a groove. I get it. And I'll just keep talking and whatever. It's a break. Like go over here, go over there. Oh my gosh, is that a giant chocolate?
Now Cody's getting out the Easter egg. Is that violet crumble?
Oh my god.
Nah, that's crunchy.
Oh, nice one.
Gee.
Enjoy.
I'm over here with my sugar-free shit, y'all. That's me.
Sugar-free shit. I've never had sugar-free shit.
Sugar.
Yeah, but all the sugar comes out your rear end and goes to the toilet and then the sewage.
I have said some.
Oh look!
I've had free sugar.
It's made in Austin, Texas.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's sick.
Not again.
Yeah. It has 0 sugar, period. No added extra sugar. And it has B12. So that's your natural energy that's in it.
Tim Tam has to be the best Australian product of all time.
And they call that 200 milligrams of sugar. Natural caffeine is the B12 and the potassium.
Oh, you get a different view of Roger now. Showing us his trophies. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. So my kid's boyfriend does karate, like that's why he's not here. He's got karate in the morning and he'll be here later tomorrow. Well, today because it's 5. But he'll be here later, and I've been talking to him about your martial arts stuff and telling him, and I showed him a video of Roger talking about how long he's been doing it for and the types that he does and everything. And William's like, that's gonna be me one day. I'm gonna be just like that. I'm gonna have that because like mind you, this kid is 16 years old and he pays for his own karate lessons. Like that's how important it is to him. Like yeah, he has Xboxes and stuff like that. I'm constantly going to the store to buy batteries so he can play they can all play video games and stuff. But it's
I'm gonna be like Roger one day as well. That's my plan in life.
Well, Roger's going into the sacred.
He's going to praise Satan for a little bit.
He's going to take a shit.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to I really had to go.
The type of karate I do is a form
I
of
don't do
Kempo karate. Form of Kempo karate for mostly self-defense and stuff. A form of Kempo karate in that.
I think Maker's Mark is just missing the cinnamon, and it would be Fireball. And again, this is I'm a bartender, so I would do samples and mix these all in like little itty bitty shot glasses to tell me what the flavor profile would be.
Wow.
Oh yeah, everybody loves sample night, dude. I would make samples and I'd be testing them. The door's locked. The cash register is already empty, and I would just sit in there for like an hour and drink these like half an ounce little mini shots, and I do like 5 of them to do the menu for the next week or the next month or whatever, or the next event we were doing. I get nice and toasted and have to hang out for an hour, but it was always fun. I was just in the consumption lounge that we went to in Eureka, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh yeah, I was a bartender, so like a lot of what cannabis it is that I wanna have something that pairs with what I'm gonna eat or where I plan to go. Like,
yeah, right.
You know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna have a milkshake, I want something fruity, cream, like a cream version, like This one is a cream version,
Ooh, banana.
banana flavored. It's
Gee,
easy.
get your mind out the gutter.
It's
Oh,
not
just-
even in the gutter.
That's what you know when I play Among Us with my
Of course.
friends. I'm the banana.
Thank you
This is
for
a
reminding me where my brain is, Cody.
The gutter hasn't got nothing on me.
Well, I have see, and
You
then
sure
there's
about
strawberry.
that?
You could put that banana in a tailpipe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I reckon a meat pie is more Aussie than a Tim Tam. No, it's not.
I would say that.
Oh, don't.
Oh,
I
don't-
always thought Tim Tams
You
were
would-
British.
You would say that.
Never really
Oh,
thought that they were
well,
Australian,
well,
like based Australian.
don't get me fired up. That's it.
Oh
You
no!
can-
Here we
you
go.
can stick
No,
to your lamb and
They're both Aussie as Aussie could be.
You
Well, I
can
don't.
stick
I'm not
the
gonna lie.
lemon-
I watch a lot
you
of the
can-
BBC.
You can stick those
baking
lemons
shows,
up
and
your
they've
ass
made
if you want,
Tim
but
Tams on there before. So I was
Yeah.
like,
You can't
oh, it's
say that.
British.
Okay, then.
you can't.
That's
You can't say.
further, G.
You can't say a meat pie is Aussie.
Will you say
Oh,
about lemingtons up your ass, G?
Okay.
Yeah, hang on. Let me
Yeah,
just
but
get
right
one for you.
I'm from a guy who has warm beer and cold pies.
I'll give you another one.
Would you say?
Is that some sort of fetish?
Could you relate that
No
Australia,
judging.
when it comes to
Oh.
food and cultures, is
I'll give it
very
a funkin'
much
hungry sniff, Mark.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You know what I mean? Like, could
That's
you
not
could
fine,
you could you honestly say that Australia, when it comes to food, is similar to America with the different cultures and different types?
No,
of
because
not
the
necessarily your
Caucasian-
own.
because the Caucasian in Australia were immigrants or whatever you want to call them, criminals or what's
Say, colonized.
immigrants
You
or
put them out here.
it's
What I'm
just
saying is because, like, even you come to
Yeah.
America and you're like American cuisine, and you go look at American cuisine, and it's French fries, and it's in a hamburger, and then it's a taco, and then it's a quesadilla, and then it's French fries with the chicken nuggets, and then it's French fries, or it's
Australia-
a waffle.
Australia is multicultural.
Like, these is
Australia
American
is
cuisine. I'm like,
multicultural,
none
but
of that is American.
the food.
Obviously.
And I'm already fired up from Dave saying that HP sauce is shit. So
I like HP
And-
sauce.
and Becky, wherever that little shit is.
Gee, don't be rude.
Gee,
Me don't
I
be
didn't know
rude.
you
You've
took a
been
little
sw-
shit
you've
earlier,
been-
G.
You've been swearing all this straight.
You're
You
nice
told
one,
me
yeah.
not to be rude.
I'm being swearing and all. What are you
Gee.
talking about?
Gee,
What are you talking
Gee,
about,
Gee.
Will?
Oh, I'm
Took a
so
long
glad
shit,
that
you
you
got
I
nice
thought
one.
that was a whole freaking egg. I was like,
Jeez.
oh my god, I'm gonna have a stomach ache just watching you eat that.
What's that, Roger?
You took little poos and you got personal names for your little poos now.
Oh,
You
what?
go to the bathroom, you took a little poo, you got personal names.
What's happening?
You go to the toilet, you take a little poo, you got personal names for them.
Yeah, always. I call my one Mr. Hanky, the
How
Christmas
much?
tree.
How much do you have to drink,
You
Roger?
said it, not me. You said it, not me.
I think
I don't
I'm not.
remember saying I
trying-
went to the toilet and named my poo.
I think I need to medicate. I think I'm lost in translation. I believe Roger just said
No, is that a
like,
nausea and vomiting?
clean your shits. I'm pretty sure that's what he asked you.
I think Roger needs to stop drinking.
No, that was
Lucky.
drink enough.
Lucky.
Yeah, that's a
Not drinking
superpower.
enough.
Remember, the more he drinks, the more he makes sense.
I mean, I'm only on my sixth one today, so
Wanker, and he's all wanker.
Lucky Nightbot can't read our voices. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we'd be getting told
thank
off.
fuck for that.
You know.
I
I figured out how to do the whole record over a video thing in Canva, and it popped up my head, my face, circle like this, and it's recording. I thought I was recording the song, and I'm sitting here and I'm going like this. I'm looking up because I'm recording the song, and I'm whatever. And I looked out, and all of a sudden I see the little circle where the emblem is right now in the corner where it says Brad Chung out. My head's right there, and I'm just dancing, and I'm like, oh no, delete this. Well, I'm not want to put this on this video. Ryan's outro almost had me dancing in a corner in a little bubble.
It was a cheer.
What about a pork pie, Brad?
Oh, pork pie.
Oh, pork pie,
Okay.
eh?
So you call it chocolate covered biscuit. I call it
Yeah. No, G's a joke. It's only a joke, G.
Surely you've had a pork pie, Roger.
I can't help my mum's from UK.
Oh, you
You know what I
can.
mean by shit on a shingle?
What about a Scotch egg, Roger? Oh, it looks like
Yeah.
that's
I am
Aren't you part
part
Scottish?
Scottish, aren't I? Yeah,
And you've never
my
had
grandmother's Scottish from my dad's
and
side.
you've never had a Scotch egg. What sort of
Not
It's,
yet.
an, it's, an egg, it's an egg filled with scotch.
what sort of Scottish people are you? You haven't had a Scotch egg.
Isn't a Scotch egg done?
I'm
One's
offended.
from the Isle of Skye.
Do you pour that
I'm
in the water
offended.
or whatever?
I'm
Is that
offended, and
vanilla
I'm not
toast?
even Scottish.
I'm lost.
My grandmother's
I
from
can't
the Isle of
understand
Skye,
how
and
people
her last
can
name was
eat a
Campbell
baby.
before she got married my father. My grandmother was.
What about a Cornish pasty?
I got the Cornish
Oh,
part.
it's
What
all
the heck
right.
was the second word?
Pasty. So
Patty?
these Adity.
Is that what you said?
Pasty. Pasty.
Yeah, I said
Oh,
I say Cornish Adity. These gentlemen would call it a pasty.
I would call it a pastry. You would call it a
No,
pastry,
no.
right? We call it pastry.
No, I
Cornish
call it a
pasty.
Cornish pasty.
Yeah, pasty, yeah,
Not-
Cornish pasty, yeah, I know what you mean. Because my mother used to say it all the time, Cornish pasty and that.
And since a lot of the food from UK is old food for the working class, miners and stuff. They used to have a part of the Cornish pasty,
Yeah, pasty and put it in
and you
stuff like
and
that,
it
yeah.
used to have this what it was like a handle. So then when the miners
Yeah.
used to eat it, they could throw that part
Yeah.
away because it.
Yeah, put it away once I
Just
ate it, yeah.
See,
Because I got told too.
Why is there a hugging emoji? Is that for me because I'm getting fired up
this crazy shit. Hugging.
about meat pies?
Well, I just typed in people, and that's one of the choices it gave me. So I didn't take it as hugging, but if you want to take it as hugging,
That's
Well,
what
what
they're
are they
doing.
doing then?
They're
They're either
cuddling.
hugging or they're doing
yeah.
French.
Well, they're doing
French
other things.
kissing. Maybe we need to get
Oh,
Joe
fuck
to
yeah.
come back on and teach us about French kissing. I'm sure it'll get revved up. I'm sure it'll get revved up about it. Oh well, to these gentlemen from Australia, they'd be calling it passion, wouldn't you? Isn't that what you guys call French kissing?
I'm not kissing, yeah.
So look, see, we're
You could say
multicultural
French
here.
girl
You
kissing.
learn here.
I've got a brain of all sorts of things. Yes, I'm very adaptable.
Cody's smashing down that chocolate egg.
Fuck yeah. I've got another 2 in the fridge.
What, both
They won't
crunchy
last
or
long.
different ones?
It's been so
Oh,
hard.
Just crunchy.
Now the eggs off, well, there's
It's
some
been so
fan,
hard
the
trying to
cooking
not-
kind.
Especially after his few beverages, he'll be getting those munchies.
Yep.
Speaking of beverages, looks like the old pirates just pondering if to get enough one or not.
I used up my last 2 eggs this morning for some scrambled
dill
eggs.
pickle.
Oh, yeah.
What? You're talking about eggs? At first, I'm like, what the hell?
I used my last 2 eggs up this morning with some onions.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm kind of a big deal. Didn't you have those pickles last time?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
they the
I love Well, because they're similar to the salt and vinegar, and I can eat like 3 or 4 or 5 of them, and then I can put them down because the flavor is, pretty predominant. Is there?
A pasty is
well,
pasty.
because apparently the G rants tonight are about UK and England, and shout
And
out to me
London.
in London.
That's strung out. It's different.
In
Pastry
in
and
London-
pasty is different. A pasty is a pastry. Brad strung out.
Are you sure he lives in London?
Who, Lee?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Everyone in England's from London, right? Isn't that how it works?
Yeah, so my mum's from Yorkshire.
But yeah, in England they have pickled onion chips, which are probably a little bit similar to
Yeah.
your dill pickle. But
Mhm.
obviously your dill pickle is going to have the dill flavour, where
Right.
pickled onion just has that vinegar flavour, and then obviously a little bit of onion flavour. But
Oh yeah, that's why I love
they-
that salt and vinegar one.
yeah, I love salt and vinegar. And in England they have Monster Munch, which is they have pickled onion flavour, and then
Yeah.
they have Walkers, which are Lay's in
Hey,
America.
Brad, I'm not French.
Frog legs, nah.
I'm now
My
obsessed
friend-
with wanting to try these ketchup chips.
Another one they had in England that I really liked was prawn cocktail flavored. They've had them here a few times, but they're like limited edition.
Oh yeah.
But in England, they're sort of, but yeah, it has that bit of sweetness and stuff that a prawn cocktail has, but then it has that sort of seafood prawn
Almost like
flavor
the
as well. But
ceviche.
Oh, that sounds
Almost like
You're
good.
right,
the
G.
ceviche,
Yeah,
you know,
remember.
like the seasonings you would put with the claw. Yeah.
yeah, so
that-
prawn
that-
cocktail has
Plain
like Thousand Island
Vinegar,
dressing.
lime, lemon. Yeah.
Yeah, so it tastes like the Thousand Island dressing with those little spices in it.
Well, you got a huge fan on.
Pumpkin hungry.
Yes,
Who's
I've had
who's
pumpkin.
he?
He's so called Mean Boy.
I've heard of Pumpkin
Huge
hungry.
fan of Pumpkin Hungry.
Who's Pumpkin
Hey.
hungry?
Hey, mean boy, welcome to Pumpkin Hungry. This is G.
Pumpkin.
Okay.
Pumpkin.
Yeah.
I used to drop one end of Pumpkin Hungry early on in G's videos in Pumpkin Hungry
Are you being serial or are you punking me?
by accident. Well, that's
Mark
Mean
just
Boy, not
shared a
me.
stream.
I'm not the Mean Boy.
I've already reviewed the Big Papa pickle.
Oh yeah, I've
Of
seen
this
that.
brand.
Yeah.
Peach Jumbo.
Was it,
Jumbo deal.
was it Pete's pickle?
Oh yeah. Dill pickle, yeah.
It was Van. Those are Van Holten's.
Oh,
It's Big
Van-
Papa
there we
pickle.
go,
That's
yeah.
the deal one.
They
Yeah.
have the
It's,
they have the chips by that same company. Like
Oh,
it's- they
Roger's
don't-
leaving us again.
I mean, they do the full ones, but in the local store they have those, but they have them as just the chips. They service a lot of the high school kids for lunch because
Oh, they're fucking
the stores
disgusting.
do them, so they come up there. I don't like the fact that they taste like the inside of that plastic pouch. Like that's what I worry about. Ooh, extreme sour.
So I've got 4 of these that I haven't reviewed yet. Warhead flavor, garlic. I have a hot mama.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would,
Oh, really, Jay?
I would show the hot mama, but Cody's already looking like he's getting a bit heated.
The hot mama, I
And
think,
yeah,
is
I have
a lot sweeter.
I have
It's
the
gonna come off
sour.
a lot sweeter than you think it is.
Oh, I've heard it's going to be pretty spicy, but and then I've got a sour sis, which is the actual Van Holten's ones. This is the Warhead collaboration one.
Knock it off.
But yeah, if you do want to check out that video, it was like one of the most disgusting foods I've had on Funkin' Hungry. It was just tasted like pool water. It tasted like chlorine. It just had like a very chemical flavor, and I like my pickles, but oh god,
So
that's why I've been reluctant.
do they soak it in some sort of flavouring or seasoning?
Oh,
or-
that's like a brine,
Mhm.
and then obviously each one is different. So the Big Papa was just kind of like just a pickle, like a vinegary one. All the other ones are obviously either sour or garlic, or I haven't ate them all, but
I think the hardest
But
part
yeah,
is that the cucumber has to be at the right stage to get a good dill. You know, not just with a little bit of the vine, but the full vine. Like, you know what I mean? The brine. Sorry. The brine is important, of course, because that is where the flavor comes from. But if the cucumber is overripe, it's going to come out. The flavor, the texture is going to be different. If that makes any sense. So I do know that there's like the fresh pickles, like that have been like small batched brined, like in the little tubs. Like they have them at Costco right now, and I'm like, they smell good, but tasting the brine, I'm like, ooh, that's not gonna have a lot of flavor. I don't know if they'll like, because my kids love the ones that are like, you might as well just roll that bitch in dill, you know. They got married, had babies, and it's an old man dill because that's how much dill flavor is in there. Like it's been dill forever. That's That's the one.
Appreciate that, meme boy. Meme boy. Appreciate that. But
how would you pronounce that? Meme.
What?
Meme.
I know some people used to call it Mimi, which used to make me laugh. Mimi.
Mimi.
Yeah. What you were saying, Mrs. Austin? Yeah, the old deal. Yeah, it is a bit of an old deal. It used to be a young deal, but
well, like some of depending on what brand it is, we do the kosher one, and they guarantee.
You're talking about cucumbers still?
Kosher, yeah.
I'm talking about pickles. Yes. I'm just saying that the brine, the longer they're in the brine, the better. But you have to have young cucumbers to go in brine for more than, if you have an old cucumber you put in brine.
Cody's our young cucumber around here. That's what we call him. The young cucumber.
So should I say immature? Because that sounds worse. I do think that
these
important.
It's weird as well, those Van Houten ones. Like when you get, like a jar of cucumbers, they're always kind of like different shapes. Even if they're big or small, they're all a little bit misshapen. These ones just seem to, very phallic and very, very, definitely makes me jealous. But looks like the Hulks,
Oh my
God.
Know what? My grandpa told me a dirty joke.
Now I know why. Now I know why it says Hulk smash.
My grandpa told me a dirty joke once when I was a kid, and he said something about. He said, a priest sat a boy, and mind you, this is pre, bad things, priest, kids, blah blah blah, whatever. But it was little Johnny asked, the priest, he said that he thought something was wrong because he's Catholic school or whatever. He thought something was wrong down there because Billy said it's supposed to look like this, and Carl said it's supposed to look like this, and that's not what Johnny's look like. And some way and form or whatever is that if Johnny's goes left and Billy's goes right, or no, if Paul's goes left and Carl's goes right and yours goes straight, we know who the virgin is. And I was all
Styles. I said that at the wrong time. I didn't mean that. I meant.
Sure you didn't, Drew.
I was like, oh my God, that's a horrible joke, Grandpa. It was a horrible joke. Because that's what it was. It was like, well, Billy's goes left and Carl or whoever the hell goes right, but mine goes straight.
You said Paul before. I didn't bring it up. You brought it up.
I'm just all the rest of
This live stream's got really off track.
Yoda.
We didn't even have a practice. We didn't even have a practice to start with. But
mayo and cheese sandwiches. That has been their lunch snack on ciabatta bread. It's been very eventful watching my kids.
Oh no! Don't tell Cody
Chris
that.
of Adelaide will go feral now. Port one.
Oh no!
Screw Port.
Screw both of them. All of them.
Every time I'm on HBO Max,
not the Crows.
It's talking to me about what's going on, all the sports that's going on over there.
Yeah, they've beaten Fremantle too, 66-63.
But yeah, to answer Brad, no, I haven't had frog's legs. I tend to stay away from French food, especially after Joe's explanation about rabbit.
Oh, and I thought you were going to make a
The Crows won by 2 points, 198.
198. Fuck yeah, they're good. They got that much.
Yeah, they've beaten the Blues, Colton Blues.
Yeah, that's Dylan's team. He won't be happy.
Like that. Because every time he wins, another one. I think it was so.
Poor bloke can be sad now.
The 12th.
What does he do, Roger? What's he do?
Dylan B gets excited every time Colton wins. And
what's he say?
He shows the results every time they win. But doesn't
What's he
say
say
the
though,
results
Roger?
every time they lose.
What did you say he said though?
He gets very excited every time the win. Dylan does. He goes.
I
He
wanted
shows
to-
the results. Go like that.
I wanted
Every time they
you
win
to
and
do that little voice again. That voice was great.
Dylan's good though. Dylan B's all right. He's good.
Oh,
He's a good
Dylan's a
man,
good
I
bloke.
say.
He's a good bloke.
He's a good bloke. Yeah. Where is he? I know he's in his 20s somewhere, but I don't want to know his age really. But he's a very good guy.
Oh, he's 25.
Yeah, I know he's mentally disabled, like intellectually disabled, and that. I don't tease him because I feel weak if I pick on him because he's a just intellectually disabled man and that. I feel weak if I pick on him and that. But he kicks excited when the Blues win, mate. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
He shows the results, who they beat and how much by.
So for the old
Gets really happy
mean
about
boy, mean boy. There's a
Because
few reviews. I don't know which one will come first, but these ring lights really wash out the stuff I'm holding. But I've got Smith's Sizzle and Steak and Onion.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Tim Tam Jats. I have Twisty's Spicy Ramen. And I did do Cadbury Breakaway Iced Coffee flavor.
Ooh.
So I have a few reviews I just need to edit. I was going to put one out on Friday or today, but I didn't in the end. But yeah, there'll be a few videos for next week. And then next week, hopefully, I'll do some more. I've got plenty of stuff to review. Sorry.
No, sorry, my dogs. I forget that I'm not muted. Tonight was their first night outside. That's why I'm not sleeping, because as much as I'm like mean mom and I'm making them be outside, we're nervous about them being out there for the first night. Like we were talking about in our live, they're big babies, even though they're like getting snappy, being like we're running out of, you know what I mean? Like that whole like I'm restless, I want outside. They're starting to be a little more teenager, a little more demanding instead of like happy to see me. They're like, do your job, mom, kind of attitude. So I'm like, fine, you guys are adult enough, then you can go sleep outside so they go outside and then they'll come in the house and during the hottest part of the day because it's colder in here. But they need to sleep outside because their barking keeps me up at night. So now they're realizing they can hear me, but they can't see me because they're not right outside my window at night. He's like, Mom.
There you go. The Saturday night footy show.
Yeah, I'm watching the Saturday night footy show. My rugby league team sucked this year so far.
So was mine until tonight.
Do I need to show my foot for it to be a footy show? I have one green shoe and one green sock and one blue sock. And if you put them together,
my team's 12th at the moment.
No, I don't have. Look, I didn't have socks that would match my pants. They look green, but they're teal. I didn't have any socks to match my piece. So I had to wear a green one and a blue one because if you put them together, they make teal. Just my brain.
Too.
No, Mark, I'm telling you, I have this video. I should try to show it. I should try to show the video. See if it'll let me this time. It will let me. I must have fixed it because it wasn't letting me do it the other day.
I don't follow the NRL, Dave. Only the AFL. I go for the Adelaide
I'm in the NRL. My team's 12th.
Mine's 15th.
Mine
my wrist is NRL's. My team suck. 2 wins, 4 losses. I'm not happy.
Oh, you could have fooled me. I'm surprised I got over the hour.
The
I
lady
was
from the
struggling there for a
USA.
little bit.
Yeah, I thought you'd be on TikTok already.
Oh yeah, wait a second.
Yeah,
that
mate,
only
don't look
happens
this-
when I'm alone, right? I only struggle when I'm by myself, right? Come on, mean boy, get on the panel. Come on, Dave.
Yeah.
Come on. Need to start telling everyone.
Last time Parramatta Eels won the premiership, Bob Hawke was Prime Minister in Australia.
Holy shit.
Margaret Thatcher was Prime Minister of the UK.
Oh, Roger's getting a bit naughty there.
Oh, says you, G.
Forbidden knowledge. There's still 2 Germanys at the time.
What?
Oh no.
No?
That's what I said about myself, Dave, but apparently
Because about my face, I'm ugly.
Oh, you're not
No,
ugly,
you're the most-
Roger. You're beautiful,
the most
Roger.
handsome of them all.
I wish I was handsome, but I'm ugly.
Nah.
I got an elephant's trunk. So you
Yeah,
see it swinging from side to side.
that's
Oh.
the best bit. What are you talking about? Where's it? What part of you swings from side to side?
Mate, my elephant's trunk up here. Not down here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
geez, G. Bloody hell.
geez, G,
You can
yeah.
swing both ways.
Jeez, I thought I was a dirty one, but no.
You don't know what I'm capable of, Tim.
That laugh was priceless. Yeah, you could tell in that video I posted. I laughed. That I'm not ever expecting to post this online because I would never laugh like that, people. Because I think I've always been told like you're too loud, like when I laugh like that. So I'm like, only Ryan ever hears me laugh like that, or random people who are listening to us in public. So it's pretty funny. I cannot find what I'm looking for, and it's kind of making me mad, and I don't know why.
Wonder if anyone's on the G channel lurking.
I'm sure they are.
I was.
Have a look, G.
Lonky,
I was for a while.
bonky
Giving
dollocks.
you watch hours. Ooh, you've got yourself a
G.
Oh, I just got a
G.
I got a comment from a channel, and the name. Have a look at the name.
What name?
Oh God!
Where did your live go? There it is.
Well, 5 more subs until this bloke called Mark Shed Talk, whoever that is onto the old 500.
I know. I was so
Really?
excited.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
My brother Robbo Five Life needs 44
44.
to get to 500.
Have a look at this guy's channel. Bonky Dollocks is his channel name.
Bonky dollocks.
That's
Donkey
memorable for
bollocks.
sure.
He's got to be from the UK.
Probably London, you reckon?
Oh, I have to
Yeah,
say.
yeah, the lady.
So I got this video, and I swear this is what Mark's looking at. I want to show it to you guys.
Yeah, this is probably Lee's backup account, so he can get on here and troll us.
See, I can't even say that fast. Bon Key Dunk. No. I can't even say that fast.
Bonky dollocks.
No.
Donkey bollocks.
Watching
Oh,
trains.
it's a trainer.
Yeah,
Also known as a sneaker.
this
Oh,
this weekend is the Maitland Steam Fest. So tomorrow they should have the big train race where they have 4 steam locomotives side by side.
whoa.
So I might,
Choo-choo.
yeah, I might actually find a channel that's going to do it live and and share it.
Mm.
It's a big event for Maitland. Now, those of you who don't know, it's on the east coast of New South Wales, further north than Sydney, and this event brings in tremendous amount of people into the area.
Do you want to drop your channel, Cody, if you can?
Yeah, sure.
Cody will share his link to his channel.
Oh yeah, Cody, do you mind if I add you to my list of shared content?
Yeah, sure.
Crazy.
Go for it.
Add you on my list.
Everyone can drop their links if they please, want, or, you know. Not everybody from UK, from London. My mother is from Wolverhampton. Isn't Wolverhampton in London?
No, it's a couple of hours away in Yorkshire County,
Ah. I do like the tea from
where the
Yorkshire.
mines are.
Yorkshire tea. So,
Yorkshire
are
tea is the
most
best.
regions in London known? Do they have their own, like, do most areas grow their own tea, or are there actual, like, corporate, you know what I'm talking about? Like, large companies that grow tea, just random regions and then make it, or is it like
Oh, there's different
just
places,
like
but yeah,
local
anyone, and I'd say most people in England would know that Yorkshire tea is the best.
Mm-hmm. And is it because of the soil, or is it because of the weather?
Well, it's not grown. Most of the tea's not grown there, from my knowledge. It's grown in Asia and Africa and
That's what I
in
thought.
India.
Biggest
India's
tea
just
drinkers
huge.
in the world. The biggest tea drinkers in the world's from Turkey.
Mm,
No.
I wouldn't have
Okay.
known that. I'd
Okay.
thought it would be
And
Asia
then
or
I
India.
say it has to do with the soil, but that's just me and
It's actually in between. The culture center between Europe and Asia. Turkey is, because this used to be the hub between Europe and Asia. Turkey.
Oh, is this the race they did the other day?
No, this is the one coming up. Hopefully, it's tomorrow. This is last
I was
year's
gonna
event.
say I remember it being this weekend, and okay, so
Yeah. So
I watched this one live.
hopefully, G, you won't get any sort of a strike with this.
Thank you, main boy.
I just love that giant green dildo. I don't know what to say. I do. How did Ryan
coming in hot.
out me? I was like, really? You're gonna out me on freaking live? You're a dick. And then he starts whispering. I'm like, your mic's right next to your mouth. Stop whispering. Like there's
Something.
I heard everything you said. Oh, and I'm glad. Like I have to go in and edit it because it was a point where no one was there. So I was like, no one even heard it unless they were lurking.
Nice.
I still would want to be above it, like that plane. Even though the thought of being in a plane makes me want to vomit, but just being able to see where anyone else is.
It is good, but I feel like they're changing a little bit too fast from shots.
They're trying to, I'm sure all of this is like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different cameras or different people.
Yeah.
So they're probably just like, oh yeah, this fits. Oh yeah, this fits. Oh yeah, this fits. And just kind of shoving them together as the time frame goes.
This fits. Yep.
Yeah, but
That's what she
I
said.
would have preferred to see them
Did you see
neck
that
and neck
big old
more
green
instead of
dildo
zooming
holding
in.
right into where it needed to be?
Yeah, well, there's all sorts of different views, and they got cameras all over the place. So
Yeah,
it's one of those things. It's great to see it on screen. It only happens in one place in Australia, and that's there.
When you're there, it's not watching. Like you can close your eyes and you can just imagine because it's the force, the energy, the power. You could feel the not electricity, but you know what I mean, like the movement, the motion, and then you can hear the struggle of the engines just getting up enough muster to move an inch, so you can just imagine all that. I blame the Disney movies with the chug up the hill thing. Like it gives you that representation, that understanding, that hear it. But to experience it again, it's like all of that is just flowing through your body, not just going through your eyeballs. So yeah, I can only imagine that being there and seeing it just once in a lifetime would be freaking amazing. Yeah.
That's for sure.
And that's one of those things that I'm like in America. I'm like, I need to hurry up and go see.
33 to go.
You know, like
Hey, how you going? The official Gibbo, but yeah, I
King
couldn't really. I don't really follow AFL, not anymore. But I appreciate you telling me that Port won. What?
Screw Port.
Oh, they're better than Crows at least.
Oh.
Yeah, but they're beating the Fremantle Dockers.
Oh.
They're only one of 3 teams in the AFL that haven't won a premiership yet. Fremantle, the Giants, and the Suns.
The only AFL game that I went to was the Showdown, which was all right until we got kicked out for underage drinking.
Oh, yeah.
Got away with underage drinking. I was 16 at the time.
Yeah, cameras and security caught on to what we were doing.
Because my cousin agreed to give me his ID so I can drink.
Oh, the pirate.
He gave me his ID.
He gave it.
He was a couple of years older than me at the time. I was 16, he was 18.
Mm.
I mean, he didn't think the bartender believed me.
I love that little laugh that you did.
My cousin was about 2 years older than me at the time. He was 18, I was 16. And he says, this will work. I don't know how, because he got red hair, I got black. I showed him the idea, I thought, I'll go kick death for this. And the bartender believed me I was 18.
Oh.
I thought, what the hell? This is 1996. And I thought, what the hell? The bartender gave me a beer.
Hell yeah.
And this, I don't know how I got away with it, but I did.
Oh, you're a little rascal.
Now
you are there, Roger.
I wasn't linked before, and
Finn.
now it's linked. It was acting weird. Like your mouse was not linked with your audio. Then all of a sudden, Roger wasn't linked with his audio, and then I couldn't close the private chat window, so I couldn't even see Mark. I'm like, what? I'm like, I'll be right back. I guess
That's 43 together.
We've been doing a bit of musical chairs tonight. I'm back up here now.
Yeah.
Roger's in the hot seat.
Good to be on
He
top.
has been for a while. What happened to Nightbot?
I'm gonna say,
I don't know. You probably don't have it programmed to do like come in and just do random promotions, but
Yeah. I gotta. But like I said, I set it up, and
yeah.
this is. I thought I'd done something wrong, and when Simon,
Got
started.
told off.
Yeah. I was really surprised it was actually on. I didn't think it was.
I knew that calling Dogface Dave was the wrong name. I'm so glad that I was like, that is not his name. I'm like, but I know his name. I know it's not Dave. And then I saw Dave's name backwards, and you made Roger read it. And I was like, that's Dave. That's Dave.
Yeah, Roger,
Yeah, Cavado.
What was that name, Roger? This one down here.
Oh, poor Roger. Poor Roger.
I'm gonna, if we ever buy a boat,
Paul.
maybe
I ain't $100 a week in my job, thank you.
What's that name there, Roger? The one, Savad.
Savado.
Oh, Savada. Sivat.
Savado. I like
I
that.
got to do it. I'm just. I sound French.
It was
Probably just Dave C in reverse.
It's
Maybe.
It's C Dave AU. Yeah.
Dave.
Yeah, it's Dave C backwards, and then the AU is for Australia. But that's why I was laughing. I was like, I'm gonna name a boat after that. Yep, that's me.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
Oh,
Becky
yeah.
said he was going to be here tonight. He must have fell asleep.
Mm.
I'm nervous about peopling because you guys, we all enjoy each other's company enough to have awkward silences, reboot for a second, catch up, catch your breath, whatever it is, and move on.
See that.
CVAD.
See Vadadu.
I know. See that.
See
Just,
Vadadu.
I remember
just like
Kevin Duo.
Kevin.
Kevin Duo.
It's 5:39 a.m.
don't you pronounce it the same as Xanadu?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would be Kevadu.
Kevin Duo.
What's
Big
the
straw
time
in
here?
English in Australia versus Austin.
In South Australia, it's 10:10 p.m.
Yeah.
It's 10:40 here where I'm living.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. 10.
So with
yeah.
you, Mark?
Well, we only have 15
10:40.
minutes before we gotta go
It's
TikTok.
10:40
Yeah.
here.
Do you know what's really funny is that that's why I was gonna bring up my schedule, and I'm trying to keep myself on this. And yeah, we started late yesterday, and I felt really bad because you guys were actually waiting around for us, and I'm like, crap, damn it. But I'm only doing lives on TikTok on Tuesdays, and so Thursday through Sunday. Well,
It's
my
22,
Thursday,
40
your
hours
Sunday.
vegan
I'm here.
cavity.
Or wait,
40.
my Thursday, your Monday. I'm here.
See that?
Sounds like Dave just
22:40.
finished his lunch.
It's actually
He's just having his
22,
lunch
40,
break.
100 hours. It's 22:40.
Oh, so that's even 3 more hours more to me. Well, no, one
So
more. hour.
Mean Boy might be in Western Australia if he's referring to the same time as Dave.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, because in Western
Right,
Australia
yeah.
it's 8:41.
If California passes it, I don't know if it did. I don't remember reading about it, but if California passes it, if the governor passes it, we'll be Central Time from now on. We won't have a time zone either. Central Time is supposed to be like our time never changes. So
Oh.
yeah, we'll no longer have a daylight savings. Central never. So one of your guys' states does the same, correct? Never changes time.
There's only 3 places in Australia that don't have daylight saving.
Yeah.
Queensland, where Mark lives, Northern Territory, where Cody lives,
Yes.
and Western Australia.
Yeah.
Which is a
So we
state
will
over
be
from Cody.
considered Central Time is where Central Time in America is. We don't change our time.
Yeah, there's
Eastern
3
is
time zones in Australia. Eastern Standard Time, Central Australian Time, and Western Standard Time.
That's why I have 3 different
But except
ones.
for daylight saving.
I don't need 3.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I was just going to listen to how my audio sounded.
It sounds
It's
good.
all right, I guess. It's all right. Mm. It's
No,
just when
I'm further south, Dave.
hello, Mike. You might see
that I
Funk,
lived in
you
two
might
or
see
three
Funk in
places
the
that
wild a
don't
bit
have
more. You might see me out in the bushes hiding.
I'm just gonna put it on. I'm not
Ooh.
gonna use it. I just want to look cool like you guys.
What are you going to do in the bushes?
Eat some Cocoa Pops.
And thought of that vlogger.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the blockhead, Robert the blockhead blogger.
We should call him the footy vlogger instead of the...
Is that why you showed your
the
foot
fuckhead
earlier on?
It's all
got a-
dirty and gross too from walking around on my dirty floor.
Your microphone looks like
Yeah,
it's a bit more
Bubba, take off my
distinguished than
clothes.
mine, Mrs. Austin.
Does
It's
that do?
got a little bit of
That'd be
salt and
really
pepper action happening.
Right?
It's a bit more distinguished.
I figured I'd go ombre like my hair.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but
places
it's
in
all
Australia haven't
facade.
lived in
This is why it's all a facade. Are you ready? Wait for it. There ain't nothing underneath.
Oh,
No.
the most annoying thing about this new head bloody mic or whatever you want to call it is putting these stupid little things in it. It was so annoying to get on. I don't know.
I can
my
only
one's
imagine. I can only imagine if
Yes.
I was a dude, I would probably do this more gently. But no, I just go like this. I just go, and it goes right on.
Well, my one's actually got like a flat part with just it doesn't have like a little stick coming up, a little stick. So that
No, this one
a
doesn't
few
either. Like,
times.
it's got the elastic that holds it on there, and like I said, it.
Oh,
even
but I
gets
mean the actual mic doesn't have a little erect little part coming up like that. Mine's just like flat.
Oh,
What are you doing, Roger?
Nothing much.
I'm pretty sure I've never had to put one on myself, but I'm pretty sure that this is. Never mind. That's why you guys say that, because this doesn't want to go on very easy on its own.
I probably fucked up my audio now. Well, now it doesn't want to come off.
You got to twist
Oh
it.
well,
Twist it,
twist
G.
it. There
Twist
you
it.
go, yeah. So it's
Give it a little shake.
Mark is doing too, so give it a little shake.
Shakatoofy.
I meant shimmy, but whatever.
What? If it what's that saying? If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
So I worked in the office industry, like administration, and for the longest time, every time I would get told to go sort papers, I would can I have a thumb condom? I got reprimanded for that. She thought it is a manual paper sorter. I said it is a thumb condom. That's exactly what it looks like. It's basically a disposable thimble, but it does. It looks like a little. You roll it down and everything. It's pretty.
I'm gone.
So, I got in trouble for it, but yeah, it was pretty funny. My favorite teacher would come over. And I told him, I'm like, I'm not having a good time. The ladies in the office think I'm weird and I talk too much when they talk to me. So I just have a tendency not to talk to them. And he's like, but you do like your best work when you're talking, like when you're distracted. And I was like, well, yeah. And he's like, well, then I'll come and show them like how good I know you are at your office work stuff. And I was like, okay. Thank you, like the coolest dude ever. So he came over and he stood in the office and he had me dictate a bunch of emails and things like that, like for curriculum.
What?
And I'm just sitting here typing and typing while he's talking.
He did what with his dick?
Dictate. He talked while I typed.
Cheese mine's still in the gutter.
That's what we call dictate. Is that not dictate? The definition of dictate? Or is it? No, that's what it is.
No, you're correct. I'm just
okay.
throwing off the chat again.
No, because sometimes I say the wrong word, G. Sometimes I really do. There's a guy in my elementary school that wasn't even in my class that still to this day, every time he sees me, he's like, remember when you said testicles instead of tentacles? I'm like, yeah.
Testicles?
Oh.
Yeah, we were reading Moby Dick and I said testicles instead of tentacles.
Well, yeah, I mean, reading a book called Moby Dick,
Yeah.
you would assume that there'd be testicles attached to the
I know I had such a bad stage fright that I got it because it was like doing an oral report and I was allowed to read a few sentences, but I had to read enough of the section I had to read to memorize it, almost like do a monologue. I wouldn't look up from the book. Yeah, she was like
out of being nervous, she would get a bit tongue tied and stuff.
Yeah. So instead of and mind you, by the time I was 13, I was picked on so bad in school that I hardly ever talked out loud. Because every time I would talk out loud, I would either say something that everyone would laugh at, and then a bully would get up and start running their mouth, and I'd have to fight them. And
that's not good. I mean, I was okay when I was younger. I was a little bit shy, but then when I moved to Australia, it's like
Like
you
a
know,
new start.
people wanted to hear me talk just to
Yeah,
take the piss, really.
yeah it's mostly due to your accent, wasn't it?
Yeah, and also the way I pronounced stuff was different. So they
Yeah.
use like even if it was a slight pronunciation, it's like, oh, what? Huh? It's like, oh yeah, you know, they're acting like they're too dumb to
they take
work
a piss
out
out
what
of
it
you.
is.
Super
Wait,
funny because I don't
your,
understand half of the
accent,
things that Roger
mostly.
says because his accent is heavy.
Rogers.
So I can understand what you're saying the whole time.
Mm.
So that's why I'm just
It's
saying.
mostly due to your accent, G, isn't it? They'll say, you must say Brisbane. It's basically Brisbane. It's like that, you know.
And
Brisbane, like that. Yeah.
also because I was a kid, obviously I would have had a bit of a softer voice or whatever, or you know, like a kiddish voice.
Mm.
So it would have been a little bit more whatever.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I was
they
super
love
shocked.
all
I didn't
British
know you,
people
I would've
back
thought.
in your day and that.
So didn't Monica Lewinsky take dictation?
Yeah, dictation, all right.
Yeah, but I didn't never do
What
it on my
takes this
knees.
long to you? Oh, Bill Clinton. Oh, Shaga Lewinsky, I used to call her.
You received another 100 messages, G. That's 200 tonight.
Woo-hoo.
Holy shit,
Oh.
go G.
Yay!
2
Let's
hours,
celebrate.
over 2 hours doing what we're doing. Dave, I just want to point out and appreciate that you acknowledge who you're telling your comment to. I do appreciate that.
Mm.
It makes it very much. I can follow along if I walked away. I like that, and then definitely in the replay when it's played, that is. Sometimes the delay is really long, and then sometimes it's not that we're not paying attention to the chat or anything like that. It's sometimes we feel like it's catching up to us, so that's why we all paused. Walk over, like wait for the chat to catch up, because yeah. So I do appreciate that.
Roger's gone again.
Yeah, sometimes it flows smoothly, or like, especially if I'm by myself talking to people, have to catch up. But yeah, sometimes a comment comes on, and I'm like, "What the hell?" Obviously, because it's a bit delayed.
Mm-hmm. And it's weird because we're talking just fine, and it's pretty. You know, we're not even the 15 seconds behind right now. I'd say we're about 7 or 8, and the stream is like almost 20 seconds behind. That's what it feels like. Like I'm seeing it pop up, but on here, it's not coming through restream. Like it seems off more, and I don't know. Maybe that's because of like the Nightbot on Marks is probably like scanning them before it allows them up because it was monitoring. You know, maybe.
Well, like I said, I set it up, and this is the first time I've seen it come up, and I haven't done anything with it, so I didn't even know it was working until tonight.
Yeah, well, because I remember when we did our little chit chat, you were like, "I wonder if it's working." And I'm like, maybe you have to have so many. Like, I know I read it, and it was like you have to have, you know, when do you want the Nightbot to kick in? And like the max was like 100 comments, so I was like, I'm thinking maybe 100 comments in a minute, so it's like slow down. You know?
Oh, righto. I'll have to.
Also, if anyone's watching and on live or even after, if you go down into Funkin' Hungry, I have in my homepage. I have everyone at the bottom of it, everyone's channels.
Oh no!
You're welcome, Giant.
I have the main people who are on the panel on Funkin' Hungry, and then if you go to the G channel, I have even more. So I have Stylesy, Brad Strung Out, and yeah, they're. If you ever want to find people's channels, they're always on my homepage.
So earlier, guys, I apologize, Paul. I just commented that I'm responding to Paul from 2 hours ago. Earlier, the stream I'm on right now wasn't showing that I was linked. So I did not realize I was linked. I even went to look for the live, and it didn't. When I replayed it right now it's showing. So I'm like, I didn't even see it. Sorry, I apologize.
I reckon Paul's already in bed eating his Turkish delight by now. I reckon.
Ooh. Let me get over here to G's channel. That is where Joanne's, right? Joanne, are you on? You're on G.
It's on Funkin' Hungry.
I'm Funkin 18.
Yeah.
It says.
It's fun. It's funkin'
It's
late.
fucking late.
Oh,
Turkish delight.
Oh, I'm too
Yeah,
old.
Paul Sauce up here to
I'm
eat
too
it.
old for that comment, or not old enough. I don't know. I feel like I totally 90s the crap out of that right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problems, Joanne.
Oh my gosh, paste. Oh, finally. This is the live channel to what's playing right now. If you click on there, you can.
Yeah.
There, right underneath your comment there, Joanne.
Bless you, Roger.
Sorry. That's other sneezes or sorry about that. Sorry, Mark, Cody, G, and Mark.
That's right. Just don't do it again.
Dave mentioned the traditional
I
stuff.
don't do it again.
Traditional stuff that you see on the witch, the Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe movie. Is that the traditional? Where
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that jelly, the jello sort of jelly type stuff. It's what's, and then obviously the chocolate stuff is just covered in it, but it tends to have like powdered sugar as well on the traditional Turkish delight.
Yeah, the Turkish delight that what's his name eats in that book, movie, whatever the heck it's called. They like the way that they describe it. I can only imagine.
Tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Turkish delight is just gelatin with like rose water inside it. Like so, it's very aromatic.
Yeah.
And it's got that like perfume sort of flavor, which
I don't know if I could. I've tried it before, but it was warm. I don't know how to explain this. It was like it was what it was, but it was like I don't know if it was the sauce they poured on it, like hot chocolate sauce, or I don't actually. I just remember it being really sweet and really, like to me, it tasted a little bit like flan. Like even though it was gelatin, like it was still a little gritty. Like it kind of melted in my mouth, but it was still like little balls of gelatin. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
like,
maybe it wasn't the best because it should be fairly. Not quite like jello or jelly.
Syrup, whatever warm stuff made it weird. Does that make sense? Like it made it not be what it should have been. But I got told like you've never had this here, put this on it. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it should be kind of not cold, but yeah, it shouldn't be warm. So sometimes I do chocolate reviews. And if it's a warm day and like if it's in the pantry, it's fine. But then when I bring it out and the ring lights and me sitting here for a while, it gets sort of a little bit warm, and obviously it goes pretty crappy then.
I think that's what it is. I think that like that's that whole split, and it was like I said, it was traditional homemade. So I think whenever they poured the stuff on it, it just made it. You know, me and my sensory weird stuff. Yes, Joanne, I am just.
You just realized it.
That's why I wanted to use my name. Yes.
Busy rent already.
Busy rent. Hey, I am busy making rent already. No, I'm kidding. I wish.
I'm not really.
Hold on.
I'm not really a fussy person, so I eat Turkish delight, but I won't.
It's all right.
It won't be my first choice, or I won't really buy it if there was an option.
Well, I think Paul could explain this to me, whether or not a traditional thicker Turkish delight is different than the candy bars that he has, because those seem to be thinner. So that would be more chocolate to Turkish delight ratio, correct?
Well, they come in different sizes. You can get the fun size ones or the kid size one that come in a big box of mixed chocolates, or you can get the one that Paul has had before, which is just the equivalent to Mars bar and stuff size, like a chocolate bar version. And then Cadbury's does the block version, so it's tiny squares with it in.
I've been looking for the Cadbury one, thinking they're gonna throw it in the mix because we got the fruit and we got the fruit and the nuts one the other day, and what was the? Oh my gosh! I'll have to take a photo next time we go in there because every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, I gotta tell them.
Hey, what's going on, Pete?
Hey,
Pete.
It might just be when it comes to Cadbury and stuff. Obviously, it's going to be different depending on the country, so it just might not be popular enough in the US to produce
I
it.
just don't think that candy bar is popular where I'm at, because we just saw like a whole huge section of Cadbury, and then right next to it was the Tim Tams, and I was laughing. And then Ryan took a picture and showed you guys. It was like, look what I just saw, and I was laughing. So I was
Yeah,
like,
so you would have to go to an import
That's
place, just like we would need to go to get like a certain UK or American chocolate. Oh, they still
Well,
have
looking-
Snack Dave. I saw it in the shop the other day.
Looking here online, if you go traditional Turkish Delight, it says that Turkish Delight is a family of confections based on a gel of starch and sugar. Premium varieties consist largely of chopped dates, pistachios, hazelnuts, or walnuts, bound by the gel. Traditional varieties, often flavoured with rosewater, mastic gum, and bergamot orange, or lemon.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
there's
so it's definitely been changed over time. I guess like a lot of stuff, because what I would associate is just the rose sort of water flavor, which is just very floral, and that perfume has that sort of perfume. Where's Stylesy been? I wonder what he's been up to.
Yeah.
But yeah, it has that very sort of aromatic sort of flavor to it.
So this is part of that traditional Turkish Delight.
Okay, so yeah, there's like
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
it is. I guess it's more when they say Turkish Delight, it's more the process instead of like the individual flavor. Because like you just said, it's kind of what I was going to say before is kind of like reminds me of fudge. You know how fudge has very fudge has very different flavors, but then it's all under the one umbrella, which I guess is what Turkish Delight is. Well, now Stylesy's here; he can educate us.
Oh my
on
gosh, I can't
Turkish
read
Delight.
that. What's the first one on the bottom say? It looks like it has nuts in it.
Oh, sorry.
I believe that is what I traditionally tried.
Pretty crazy. I didn't realize they had like nut versions, though, nut varieties.
Gotta love my face as I'm staring at the other.
So
I'll zoom in.
I just noticed my face because I'm like trying to see bigger.
it's a little bit. Yeah, that's like what
Obviously in German, correct?
Vindical Oakum. Yeah.
No,
I'm
I
guessing it's
Mystical.
don't think it's German. I
My
think
kid
it's
is
something
studying
else.
German right now and was telling me how to say oh my gosh. I don't know. It's some kind of cake, and they're like, it'll take you longer to say it than to bake it. With a joke.
Yeah, so the ones I'm used to are the ones that look very, like powdered sugar, the powdered sugared ones with like really jelly stuff inside. But yeah, haven't the other ones look very interesting, the top ones.
Yeah.
See, I'd love to try stuff like that. That is, like it gets a little bit, boring. It gets a bit boring just reviewing like Cadbury and the big name brands. Like that stuff looks very, very nice and different. I'm sure that would taste. I bet that would taste amazing.
So the origin of Turkish Delight is not precisely known, but the confection is known to have been produced in Turkey and Iran, Persia, since the late 18th century.
Load of the stuff to make natural, that soap wort. They have that natural things to use as emulsified, which is basically what I would call gelatin. It's like the starch. It's the plant based, like they make it. I don't know. It's like aloe. Aloe. It's very stringy and very. The more you add heat and bake, to it, it becomes more and more stiff. Instead of elastic, it becomes more. The structure changes. But
appreciate that, Joanne.
Thank you, Joanne.
What is that called?
Subscribe to Hall.
And Stylesy reckons he doesn't like that style. So I guess he was like what Dave was saying. They like the chocolate coated ones. They
Oh,
don't
yeah.
like
It
the
does. Hey,
positioning.
that's what he ate on the what's his name? Robo the Blockhead Vlogger channel at the time.
Blockhead vlogger.
Well, Dave,
because I remember I was up and paddling on him one night, and he come up and he had the Turkish delight Paul Styles did. He says, "Hi." I ate it in front of him.
I know Foodie Trekker is on Funk and Hungry Food Community, but he doesn't really post them there. But he I am offended slightly because he did say the HP sauce wasn't good.
Oh,
The one that Dave put up. Dave put up.
Sorry, guys.
No,
Got
just
to
catch
go.
him
We'll
up.
see the stream tomorrow. Bye.
Thanks, Mean Boy.
That's a
Thank you.
meme boy.
all right.
Yeah,
Mean
appreciate you
boy.
being here, main boy. Boy.
Pete, you are correct. Mark's a bloody legend.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't know.
Oh,
Thank you
yeah.
very much.
Yes, try
Abs-
to see those
absolutely.
podcasts are the best.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know why I even stream. You know, like
Oh,
we should let the legend himself take over.
Yeah.
No.
So we're trying
Oh.
Cody.
I was giving
Mark
everybody
or Mrs.
shout outs,
Austin, her
and I was
husband.
on G's page, and I was like, "Shit!" And the best for last, Mark. Crap! It's Mark's page. I totally thought it was on G's page because I was going to all the
It's-
pages to say hi to everybody and like
It's-
before the start.
It's
started.
it's funny
I
that
did
we
say
started
that.
talking about Turkish Delight and Stylesy rocked up.
Okay,
Though.
we
It
need
is-
10 to 900. Yeah, your Funkin' Hungry channel
talked about that.
needs to be 10 more to get 900.
I have reviewed different foods, so the Takis I have reviewed that we was talking about earlier are from the US. I've reviewed those Van Houten pickles. I haven't had a care package of such. It's too early for Star Wars Day. Oh, isn't every day Star Wars Day?
Yes, it is. Yes.
But yeah, I've done different foods from around the world. Oh, look
Oh,
at that!
oh,
That's looking
nice.
fresh. That's looking
Oh,
fresh.
Cool.
It's not a dress.
That's
it's
cool.
It's a dog shirt.
oh yeah.
It's a tank top for a dog. We got one of those. You don't know what's in it box. Bought a box and just take a gamble on what you got, and this was in there.
Oh,
I've got
that's
my
nice.
shirt ready for Star Wars Day as well.
4th of May.
Does anyone want to see my Star Wars shirt?
Of course
Yes.
you do.
Star
Yeah.
Wars Day, 4th of May. That was my older sister's for your birthday, 4th of May.
Lone Star Hero for Hire. The
I'm
galaxy's
actually just
foremost
glad that it's not
certified
that
prince.
him in the bronze door anymore.
Watch
It's
comic.
4th of May, 1988.
We know a
Finally.
certain individual that would love this shirt.
Mm.
Someone,
Yeah.
Mrs.
someone that
Austin
claims,
will fit in
someone
one
that
of
claims they
your
couldn't watch
dog
even 30 minutes of it.
photos.
Yeah, this
I wouldn't
is
be
gonna
surprised Yoda girl saying that with a name like
I wouldn't
that.
be surprised if G were Budley's clone.
If I was what? A clone?
No, you'll Budley your clone.
Is that
You're fighting clones.
that's another Star Wars reference, isn't it? The Attack
Yeah,
of the
it is.
Clones.
Yeah, Star
That's
Wars
it.
Battle of Clone. Yeah, Attack of the Clones, yeah.
Take up the clones.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
fine.
take his clone.
Yeah, just call me Django.
We wouldn't know who to go for. Because it looked like G, both of them.
Oh,
And I'm
Yeah.
the worst character of Star Wars ever.
I don't know if Dave's
Hey,
taking
come on, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Baby
Here we go.
Yoda is better than Yoda.
No,
Oh,
what I'm
no.
saying is they called me the
Yoda is
Jabba,
better-
the
is
one
better
that
than
nobody
Yoda.
liked, and they were like, "This is a disgrace to Star Wars. Why did you make him like this?" Jabba was not Jabba the Hutt, the Binks, whatever. it's
Jar
called.
Jar
Jar
Binks.
Jar Binks.
Everybody was like, "That is not how the character should be," and everyone was really pissed off. And I was like, "Dude, that's." I'm over here talking in gibberish,
I've been
not
beat.
knowing what the hell's going on, and then saving
Did
the
you,
day.
did you know that Jar Jar Binks makes the Ewoks look like Shaft?
Anyway,
That's a reference on. Oh, I've got it right here. This is
Baby
a great
Yoda was-
series.
Episodes of
Baby
Star
Yoda was
Wars
a-
out.
Oh, yeah.
This is a
Baby
great
Yoda was a
series.
blood.
few.
Oh, thank you very much, Pete.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
legend.
Uh,
Ten dollars
Legend.
Australian.
Pete. Well done, mate.
Which is
But,
Oz,
Space-
where Mrs. Oz is from.
Spaced is by Edgar Wright, who did
Mm,
Hot
yeah.
Fuzz. I know. Good old Cody would. Have you seen Spaced,
Who's Cody?
Cody?
Oh, a while ago.
This is the first. It's a series,
Mhm.
and it's like some of Edgar Wright's Simon Pegg, Nick Frost's first work.
Mhm.
And Nick Frost back then, he wasn't a proper actor. He was just a friend of Simon Pegg's. It's kind of like Jason Mewes and like Mallrats and Jay and
Mhm.
Silent Bob. So Jay and Jason Mewes and Nick Frost in this, he was just like very funny, and the director Edgar Wright and he's Simon Pegg's best mate, and they just thought he was very funny and good at like doing different characters that they put him in this. But Spaced it's got Simon Pegg character gets fired from a comic book store because a little kid comes in and asks for a Jar Jar Binks toy, and he's like, "You weren't here when it was started. You don't know what it was like." And then he's like, "Take your little like pennies. He's like, get the hell out." The little kid runs out crying, and then the boss the boss is like, "I understand. I punched a guy in the face when he said Hawk the Slayer was shit." And he's like, you can't go around like saying that to little kids. And it has so many good scenes in it. It has Simon Pegg when the new trilogy, which was the prequels, they came out, and he's like, he's burning them. He's burning all of his Star Wars memorabilia and stuff. It's just, it's an absolutely great series though, and it's just very much like Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, and The World's End. If you've seen them, it's the same sort of stuff, different characters, but very much like those.
Plus, it makes a few insider Easter egg Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy jokes too, that a lot of people didn't, because it was supposed to be like, how the hell'd you get here? And it's like a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy joke. So
I think Mark would love this because it's very sci-fi orientated, like just a lot of the jokes and like just a lot of the humor and stuff. It's just, you can just basically tell that those guys, they starred in Paul, the one with Seth Rogen as the grey alien, and it had Simon Pegg and Nick Frost, and I remember they're like, grown men, like we're grown men, like, and then they hear the door go, and it's like, pizza. That little scene was so good. It's like, we're grown. But I like
what are
Paul.
we doing? We're adults. Pizza.
We were watching Simon Pegg last night. We watched the latest
Star Trek.
Mission Impossible with Tom Cruise and his two guys. The first part. It was a pretty good movie actually. We did enjoy it. Quite some funny parts in it actually.
So he plays Scotty as well in the new Star Trek. The new I don't think he does the best job at that, but I
think they're trying to add a little bit of humor into, because it's so much less 2D than it used to be when we were kids and we watched it. Like now it's very much, the CGI and the, you know what I mean? It's everything we were imagining it was when we would close our eyes watching all of these things as a kid. And again, this is all prequel, type conversations. That was, we were running around in our imaginations, pew-pewing each other, like we were Star Troopers and like things like that, and clones, and
I was going to get super angry at Dave then, but then the way that Star Wars has been, or the way it's moved forward is.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
When he said those movies, I thought he meant the originals, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, how can they? I grew up on them, but then it's because technically now we have prequels, so the originals are now 4, 5, and 6.
Well,
but
the originals were always 4, 5, and 6. He didn't. Spielberg. George Lucas didn't make them because he just didn't have the technology.
Oh no, the last two he's been caught saying out of out of ear reach to everybody else, but sources have stated the last two were shit. He would have never wrote them or one.
Yeah,
He's
well,
like, those characters,
when George Lucas,
needed to be in those
when
movies,
he sold Star Wars, he had like it all set up, and they didn't use
because he
that.
was
But they
trying to
do
the
have.
whole Stan Lee thing. Like that was the whole battle back and forth, and they would sit in their little group tank type things, and it was like you can't just stop at here in the movie and leave it a cliffhanger, and then you're not gonna have no time. You're not gonna have no inspiration. You're not gonna be in the moment of the movement of the storyline if you don't sit down and you do these characters and you make them where you can interchange them and somehow. I mean, it's a big giant galaxy, yet everyone knows everyone. You know what I mean? So it's like you got to have how this person did wrong to this planet and is friends with that guy now, and now he's working for that dude. You know what I mean? They had to intertwine all those things because even Stan Lee was telling him like, you're an idiot if you don't have a few examples of these storylines, and if you don't play these storylines out, you're not going to make the money that you think you're going to make. And if you do, it's going to take years. That's why Lord of the Rings was the way that it was. It was like bam, 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 bam. They're figuring it out. They're figuring it out. Oh, if I can put out a movie every day on this weekend, people are going to
Lord of the Rings was based on a book though before any of us were born, so it's been around in the series for a long time.
But Disney screwed. Disney did screw Star Wars, and they screwed a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, they started. Definitely Marvel has started. I feel like Deadpool hopefully is going to be the revival of Marvel, put it back on track.
Yeah,
and we'll do it in a great way because Deadpool in Marvel Comics has had Deadpool kills the Marvel universe, so he could just go around and just kill all of the. I mean, they did it in the Deadpools when he was on Fox before he was on Marvel Entertainment. And he can just go around and he can... I mean, even in Deadpool, if you remember, he went and killed the other Deadpool that Ryan Reynolds did play as well. The one that they ended up taking his mouth, and then he had those stupid knives that come out. And then in the actual real Deadpool, he went and just like... Wolverine was about to face that version of Deadpool, and he just went and killed him, took him out. But
all I'm saying is that when you have too many cooks in the kitchen, look at like Spider-Man, like the versions of Spider-Man, like or Batman for that, the live action Batman movies. Like, look at how it went from the depiction of TV show to movie to comic to cartoon. Like, you can see the drastic changes and the development of them. But it was kind of like the same group was working on them at the same time, and now you have all these different directors that were like, we love your how you go about making your movie, so make this movie. And then they come up, like, even Ryan Reynolds is like, fuck Green Lantern. Like, they could have done 13 different ways to do Green Lantern and we all would have loved it. I like the storyline because I like the comic. Do I like the movie? No.
I've never been a huge fan of Green Lantern, really, but I have read some DC comics that have been
to a lot of other characters. Does that make sense?
I mean, I really liked Green Arrow. I've read some comics, but the series was fairly trash.
I tell you what, if you really want to watch a good Star Wars movie, and that's Rogue One, man, did they pulled that off. That was done perfectly. I don't think they could have made it any better.
I think they.
Has anyone seen it?
I've seen it, and I did it. I've seen it, and I enjoyed it, but I just don't feel like the two main characters I didn't really connect with, like Luke, Han, and Leia.
Yeah.
So Jyn Erso, and what's that other dude that has a series? Andor. I just didn't really connect with either of them.
Catch you later, Pete. Thank you.
Take care, Pete. I did like some of the other background characters, though, in Rogue One. I liked a few of the non-main characters, but still
Yeah.
were a part of the rebels.
Yeah.
And I loved how, I mean, my favourite, I mean, I'm a bit biased, but my favourite scene out of all of Rogue One was the ending with Darth Vader comes through trying to get the little.
Well,
that scene just blew my mind, but I'm a
Yeah.
huge Darth Vader fan.
Yeah, well, that's the story of how they got the information.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
and that
It's
when
supposed
you
to
look at
be.
it,
It's supposed to be
a
the
lot.
aftermath before the first one and the C-3PO and
Well, it was basically a
R2-D2.
suicide. It was basically a suicide mission, like
Yeah.
what all the rebels had to do to
Yeah,
get
a
that
lot of.
to get.
Well, and then
sorry.
and it tells me, and it depicts to me watching them tell Luke, it's been done before. It's been done before. This has been done before. The impossible has been done before, and that's Rogue One is all they're talking about. And that's where Leia's talking about the instrumental people that pulled off Rogue One, and if they didn't step into their purpose, like that's her whole spiel story to yeah. So
But
again,
another.
I feel like they're tying up loose ends. I don't connect to the characters. I don't know if it's the actors. I don't know if it's the. I kind of already know what's going to happen. Part of the storyline. Does that make sense?
Yeah, partly, but you know, there's all this bloody political wokeness. The atmosphere is completely different, and there's an
I just feel
agenda
like they could have
being
dedicated
pushed.
a little bit more time to
the whole idea of going to the movies or
right.
or the genre of Star Wars is to take you away and take you to a complete fantasy place. And
Yeah, because I watched all the sequels. I didn't actually watch The Force Awakens. I ended up getting a crappy cam job because I couldn't wait. I was that keen to see it because I guess it was a new trilogy. But I did the old dodgy and saw a really crappy version, and it kind of done the job because I knew what was happening. But the other two I watched in cinema and did enjoy them because it was new Star Wars and I didn't know what the story was. So it was still but then there was still a lot that
left
I
you
liked Kylo
asking like, oh, I wonder what happens. Oh, I hope they address this.
I liked Kylo Ren at first, but then I feel like they didn't know what to do with that character. Like he was going one way where it looked like he was, like a bit of a Vader fanboy, but then it was kind of obvious that he was going to turn back to the light. But I just feel like they've done that in a little bit of an average way.
They're kind of like, okay, it happens. Yeah, that's what I mean. I felt like
the same with Rey. I enjoyed her in The Force Awakens. I thought she was quite a fresh and unique and cool character, but then again, she was going in so many directions, and then all of a sudden she was like the best Jedi that has ever been seen, and I just feel like that was like a whack and stuff as well. And I liked Finn, the Jason Boyega or whatever character, the Black Stormtrooper. That was a very cool character, but again, when it got to the end, he just become a bit of a useless character that was only in it because they put him in there, but then they're like, oh, what to do with him?
Is that the token black guy in the movie sort of thing?
Well, yeah, I was hoping.
I think it was scary.
It wasn't the token not doing anything guy, because normally someone's always moving. There's always something going on in the background, so he's probably just standing there.
Wasn't it Scary Movie that they made reference to that? They're at the party or something like that, and the guy, they're in the kitchen or something like that, and he goes, "No, I'm just a token black guy to make the numbers up in the movie." And
they definitely had that that joke, and but I really enjoyed that character. Like I felt like he could have been a huge part of it, and it seemed like him and Rey had this love interest, and then all of a sudden, her and Kylo started like getting an interest with each other. It's like, when the hell did that happen?
And again, that's what I mean, right? It's like it's months, it's seasons in between all of this, and we're only seeing snippets and shoved it together. I have to say that the graphic novels, the fan fiction graphic novels, as well as the animated versions of the series are what ruined the actual movies for me. Because I saw it depicted in a different medium, and I saw it done like almost like a difference between
Well, they call it
Disney version and Grimm's fairy
they
tale
call it
version.
the extended universe now, where there is another universe, a different direction that Star Wars went, where they didn't have Rey and Kylo and stuff in it, and that's the way that it was meant to be going. But now Disney, when Disney got a hold of it, they just changed it all, and they made all of the novels, which were
and now they're making stories, individual
the Star Wars
backstories
universe.
Yep, and so it's just ruining. It's ruining the ambiance and the. Oh, now I get it. I feel it. Like I see it. Like now I watch it and I'm like, oh, I already saw this part. Like I already know what's gonna happen.
To me, it was a huge slap in the face what they did with Snoke and Palpatine, because we already had a whole trilogy of Darth Vader going against Palpatine, and we had Luke, and they were both the chosen ones to take the Sith down, and then they all of a sudden it's like, I'm back.
Yeah.
Like that was when I just found it quite cringy, and it's like, just, you don't need to bring Palpatine back, even though he's a great actor and a great character, like the individual that plays him. But yeah, it just ruined what Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker was about in the whole prequel and original trilogy.
See you, Dave.
Night, Dave.
Take care, Dave.
And again, when it comes to fan fiction, and when fan fiction has been around for years speculating on what they could possibly do to finish out the story and how they could fill it in, and wait, what about this and what about that? Whether any of that helped mold what the final project was, some of it was true, some of it was not. I was disappointed with half of it not being this outcome. So, yeah, I guess it's
if you want to do a quick catch up on Star Wars, all you got to do is go and watch The Saga Begins by Weird Al Yankovic, and you've got it covered.
Or just watch the Star Wars films, but put it in fast forward, and just watch a couple of hours movie and ludicrous speed.
Have you seen? Have you seen The Saga Begins by Weird Al Yankovic?
I don't know if I have. Is it a song?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'll get it and I'll put the link in.
Yeah, I reckon I probably have seen it. When I was younger, I used to get into Weird Al.
Mostly a country singer.
He did a song about Yoda. You remember that? Y-O-D-A, Yoda.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a parody singer, really, Yankovic. He takes popular songs and make a parody song of it.
Yeah. I used to listen. I used to like him when I was a bit younger. I don't mind funny music, but most of the time when I kind of want to feel emotions that isn't just laughing.
Well, go watch his version of Amish Paradise. It's a parody
of Gangster's Paradise by Coolio.
Yeah,
I've seen all of the classic Weird Al or heard.
And parted like a 1699.
Churning on my butter. Eddie was chewing her cud. He's like,
there's food playing
on her cud or something like that. It's pretty funny.
I like the bit where he says, we're gonna raise a barn, and he's there standing.
Raise a barn, and
and then it falls over. Yeah, it is really funny. He puts a lot of thought in it.
Things past it.
I swear, Weird Al's music is and his songs are the reason why some of the songs that they pick, some of the words that they pick in songs now, not the ones that are made up, but the songs that are now made. Like I'll be singing them, and I'll be like, that word doesn't. Like that word, it should be this word, not that word.
You know what the worst is when you like mishear a word in a song and then you finally read the lyrics and you've realised for years you've been saying it wrong. Because you know
Oh,
certain
yeah.
songs or whatever, like
This
the
one
word
is
doesn't come
totally
through that
different.
clearly, so you just kind of hear what you, and then all of a sudden you're just like, when you realise, you're like, yeah, the song's
Yeah.
ruined
Well,
now.
I remember
you have
that.
to realize also that a lot of people think that a radio edit is just doesn't have cuss words in it. No, radio edits take out words and or phrases that might implicate anything that is not family oriented. So
Hmm.
like
Mm.
Lady Gaga songs, she had to change all that stuff up.
Oh, yeah.
Like
But
she had
there's
a whole bunch of stuff on her songs that are not appropriate at all whatsoever.
Ah.
And she had
there's
like the paparazzi song.
Oh yeah.
just go listen to Kevin Bloody Wilson.
Oh hell yeah.
I've seen him in concert live a few
Yeah.
times. Kevin Wilson, he's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a
He's a
bloke
good
on
guy.
YouTube. He's from the UK. He's a stand-up comedian, and he does misheard lyrics, and he's on stage, and
Yeah.
he says, "Oh, you know, there's this song," and he said, "All these years I've been singing it this way," and he'll play
I've
it.
probably
and
seen it. It sounds familiar.
yeah, it's quite good actually
Yeah,
what he does.
Yeah, I do remember this Weird Al one. It's been a while, so I'm just gonna partake in a little off screen so I don't get copyrighted.
Yeah.
Robert
Yeah,
Five
they
Life
won't-
come
they won't
across
like that.
about Unique Feature in high school and told me about him and showed a few of his clips and that, like away from YouTube and that, and thinking, oh yeah, there's a comedian singer and stuff. Yeah, he was about 15 at the time. Robert Five Life come across him, like him. Robert Five Life was 15 at the time in 2006.
That's interesting.
He was 15. I was 26.
Well, this is interesting. I've just clicked on YouTube the analytics for this particular video, and it will take you in and show you the video and shows you how people have interacted and how long they've. It says the average view duration, but it's also the live chat going at the same time. So that's pretty interesting, actually.
Oh, Becky's on Facebook, so he might pop up soon.
Oh hell yeah.
He said to me he was going to have an early night. Yeah.
Mean Boy's back.
Mean boy.
We just ranted
Jesus.
about Star Wars for about half an hour.
Hey
Got a
Becky.
little bit heated. Oh, look at this! Told you.
Yes,
Yay.
Becky.
Don't worry, Becky. We were just talking shit about
Horrible
you.
view. Sorry about the view, guys.
We wouldn't do such a thing.
No,
I got it
not
to
at
you.
all.
He would say, "I'm back."
I wouldn't say shit about him.
Yeah, Cody.
Mark, I tagged you in something in the chat real quick.
Don't
That's
know
part
what
of
you
the.
said.
It's part of the
It's okay, have to be said.
exit, the outro that I was thinking that I had in mind, and then the next one that I'm waiting for it to download the Google Drive, but I can get it to work. I'm gonna try and see if I can get it to work to share the screen.
Sorry, what was that, Miss Austin? What are you trying to get to share?
And there's no sound right now. It's a little snippet video.
Oh, right.
This is what I think is what we don't see on the other side of Mark's computer. That's what it looks like to me. See the bird? It is a bird. I thought it was like you could see it's a UFO.
Oh yeah. That's
Don't
cool.
do
Is that a bird? Is that a plane?
Yeah, there's just some birds flying around.
Is is that someone asking for subs?
No, there's another one.
Oh,
Subscribe though. There's another one to it. It's like this is the 15-second video, and so this would be like, "Thank you for watching," and then I would add the next one that says, "Subscribe." Like it says subscribe across it, and then this is the other one. This is the other one that I was totally like. This reminds me of Mark. Like this is what Mark should have as his beginning, with like as close to but not copyright Star Wars music, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like you can totally see this.
I do love myself a little bit of the Imperial March.
As Mark. as Mark right here,
Too
just being
much.
like the drive-in part, right? Like you're coming into your destination, and that's why I'm laughing. No, why is it not letting me do it? No.
Oh,
Right.
Mean Boy, yeah, mate. There's plenty of tips.
Just watch
You've
Funkin'
you've
Hungry
already
and
got
do the opposite.
you've got
Don't
a
be
channel,
like that,
channel
Walker.
already.
There's plenty of tips and hacks how to become a good YouTuber.
Yeah, just start talking about what you like.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can find
I
an
think
audience once you
I think the
talk
best
what you're
advice
interested
is do stuff that you're interested in and you're passionate about, and just
Yeah.
start doing it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can I mean, you can delete those videos later on if you don't like them, but you need to put out content to. Otherwise, how is someone going to watch or know about your channel if you don't have content? And you're only
Yeah.
going to learn from your
Yeah.
mistakes. My
What
first
what
And
videos
also,
were quite crap and cringy, but
what do you like,
and
Mean Boy? What do you like to watch or do or talk about or interested
also
in?
do shorts of those videos you like as well.
Yep.
Normal videos and shorts.
Normal videos.
Shorts
What-
going to be less
what-
than a minute.
what sort of content would you want to make, or do you plan to?
Basically, car sim.
Car sim. Yeah.
Car sim. Yeah, that's all right.
You wouldn't be the first one out there doing it, and I would suggest go have a look at the people who.
Oh yeah.
Car
Car
simulator.
simulator.
I'm
Yeah.
just scared.
Go have a look at the
This is
people
our
who
car
are.
simulator, but I'm just scared.
Yeah, that's understandable. Go have a look at the
Mm.
people who are doing videos on car simulators already, and just do what they do, and start doing it.
There's
What
Also,
Amy?
this ice trucker one a bit, and it's very popular. So,
oh no,
Oh wow. Oh.
and I don't know why.
Becky's Drunken Adventures.
What his name should be now.
My next
Holy
work day is
guacamole.
Monday, 8 a.m.
So, Mean Boy, you can upload videos to your channel, and you don't have to put your face on camera or anything like that. You can do it
Yeah.
totally behind screen.
Yeah, especially if it's a
Yes.
car simulator, you can just
yeah.
do the. You don't even have to speak if you don't want to, because there's a lot of channels that just don't show themselves, don't speak, and just do the content But if you do want to
That's
put your
right.
face in it, do it. But also, if you're a little bit scared, you can, and you do want to put your face in it, you can test it out first.
Totally.
You
And
can,
also do shorts, what you show your channel as well. It's going to be less than a minute long, shorts.
Yeah.
Trim it down to a minute long and show what people come across your channel, what your
and
channel's all about.
Also, what you could do if you really wanted, you can make the content, you can put it private or unlisted, and then you can share that link to your friends or people to give you, feedback, and you can just keep it on private and show it to just who you want by sharing it, and then they'll have access to it, but it won't be public.
You can
And
also
then you can just work in it that way if you want.
You can also do the same with unlisted. You can unlist the video, so there's there's quite a few different options.
Yeah, which means public, which means anyone come across your channel can see it. Unlisted, which means only certain people you give the link to can see it. And private, which means only yourself can see it.
Yeah, that's right.
The two ways. And also schedule, this also means you can schedule videos at a certain time as well. To come up.
Yeah.
That's me and Robert Five Life does. We schedule our videos a bit, about 2 days in advance.
Yeah.
Because me and Robert Five Life schedule our videos 2 days in advance. Because we usually film on a Wednesday, and we schedule our videos on a Friday, and then that's where the videos come live, like the public and that.
So-
Mean Boy, if you want to put a link to your channel, or you can sub to any one of our channels and reach out to us that way if you want further help.
Because I got a channel. My half brother Robert Five Life's got a channel, and Mark's got a channel. Mrs. Olsen's got a channel. G, and also the mighty Cody, got YouTube channel too. Cody has got more subs than me, G, Mark, and Mrs. Olsen got combined.
Yeah, that's why they call him King Cody.
King Cody, yeah.
King. But yeah,
Cody's got more subs than me, Mark,
Mrs.
Olsen, and G's got combined.
Mean Boy's saying,
I can say that with confidence. Cody's the king.
But yeah, it's like I've only just got a decent microphone because the one that I had is some cheapy Chinese one, that just.
Yeah.
And when I did my last painting video, I just was trying it out, and it's better. The phone had a better microphone than adding that microphone to my phone or whatever. So it's just I've only just got this one that I'm trying out tonight. So in reference to Mean Boy saying that it only has a steering wheel and pedals and trying to save up to buy an actual good one, you may as well just start doing the content now with what you've got. So then when you learn to do content, you're going to be learning and educating yourself how to do content. So then by the time you get a better setup, and you already have some knowledge about how to do YouTube and how to do videos, and then then you're going to be able to get because I mean, when I was first doing my hobby channel, I had I ended up buying a new phone because I wanted to get a better camera. I didn't have these little UFO ring lights that I have now. I just had other lights that weren't as good. And I just started upgrading my stuff over time. And that's what a lot of us have done here.
Yeah.
I didn't even used to have the laptop. That's why I didn't used to do streaming back in the day. So it's like I can only afford so much, and especially when I was doing my hobby channel, I was buying stuff to review that cost a fair bit to buy the actual models and stuff to review. And it's like on Funkin' Hungry, the stuff adds up over time. So I've spent thousands on food and stuff on Funkin' Hungry, probably a stupid amount. But that's like you have to take that into consideration as well. I'm trying to save up for better equipment. But also I have to put out content, otherwise people are going to get bored of it. So you just need to do that. You are now a sub.
Mod. I've put you as a mod. But
me?
Mean Boy, if you've got one of these, you've whatever device you're using, you can start uploading stuff now. And that's
my brother Robbo Five Life, Mean Boy's got a similar phone to Marky, and he uploads regular content. But back in 2009-ish, he used to do video games a fair bit. But he deleted a lot of his video games content and uploaded on a certain amount of video games, like entrances and that, like wrestling video games. And he started off with virtually what I call a potato, which is not a very good video camera, but that's what he could afford as a time as a high school student. He's graduated high school since then and did better things, but that's what he did back when he was in high school.
Well, the best advice with that, Mean Boy, is like that's great for your friend, but you can't compare you or your channel to someone else because the way the analytics work, one of his videos, I'm not saying I know for sure because I've never seen your friend's channel, but one video could, even if it's not the best for whatever reason, could have blown up and that could have helped get him all those subs. Just sometimes the way analytics work, for some reason that video might have got picked up from a tag or the way the title is, the way it could be lots of different reasons.
Yeah,
I know
percentage.
lots of over time. I know lots of big YouTubers, especially being in the hobby community. I know some people that have blown up really quickly, but then I've known some great people that have worked their ass off and put out a lot of content, and they're still a fairly small channel, even though they've been doing it for a few years, and they do good content. It's just you can't, and it's as well. If some people do this for a living, some people just do it for a hobby. Everyone is different,
Yeah.
so you can't compare yourself to another channel. I mean, I say that, but I obviously have compared myself a little bit because I'm like, I'm working my ass off. And
Yeah.
for a while there, I wasn't getting the subs, I wasn't getting the comments and stuff, but they do come eventually. But you just need to do yourself. That's why I tried to be different as well. As much as I am doing the same content as many other people and I'm competing, and, I'm competing with big channels that have 5 times, 6 times the amount of subs and stuff I have, but like the hopefully the hard work pays off, and if it doesn't, at the end of the day, I'm sitting here talking to some great people, and that's a plus, of doing content. So I have to not look at what I don't have. I have to look at what I do have from being on YouTube and making content.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be doing content if no one was watching it as well. So every comment, every view does matter to me, even if I act like a twat sometimes. It's like, why would I be doing YouTube if no one was like, commenting and enjoying it? But it does take time to get there because my first few videos and stuff was crap, so I can understand why it did take a while to get to where I am.
Yeah. And your age, sorry, Roger, your age doesn't matter because there's plenty other kids your age and younger making videos on YouTube on all sorts of things you can think of, whether you're interested in it or not. There's somebody already doing it. That's for sure.
I was about to say what Mark got to say this all. Because I can confirm what Mark said this all. You always find an audience, doesn't matter what you do. And also the main boy as well. Whatever you do, you always find an audience, a niche audience, and you have to do is put out consistent content, and an audience will come.
I mean,
like Mark just said, G. That's what Mark was saying.
No worries, Roger. There was a bit of a lead up with banter and like jokes and stuff leading up to me doing a frozen burger review, but it's like that frozen burger review has done pretty well compared to other videos, and it's like, like for whatever reason, as I said, there was probably a bit of, I did like a trailer, there was a bit of shit talking and all this stuff, but
I feel bad. I made that comment in my live. That because I was showing off their drink. I was like, I'm gonna go around Australia and watch these food reviews. And we watched the drink with Roger and Bravo 5 Live, and then we were gonna watch, an entree review. I'm thinking, I know he just put up a review of actual food, and then I go to look, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's the burger. I can't do it. Because as funny as it would be,
burgers in the past.
Funny as it would be
that burgers and mostly wraps and stuff.
Put into it, I was like, I don't really want to talk about any of those people. So I was like, we'll just do a picture review. And then I ended up talking about all those people anyway. So I thought that was really funny. So I was like, damn it, I feel really bad, but I'm gonna have to apologize to G because I was like, I'm not gonna show your video because I want to be the bigger person, and then I ended up not being the bigger person. So I want to apologize. I should have just shown your video.
out of all your videos, G, that one is rocking it compared to all the others.
Well, the funny thing is,
I agree with that.
That's a 20-minute video as well, and it's got like the most comments, likes, and views in the last over a week now. But it's and the analytics, what do they call it? The watch time or whatever is pretty good on that. It has dropped over time. Yeah, the click-through rate, the impressions. So it means how long people are actually engaging in the content and not turning it off after a minute or whatever. So for a long video, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's
but
not bad.
It's
That's
for me.
ice cola.
Yeah, for me, it was a really engaging and funny video.
Yeah.
You didn't make it too long or too short. You know, it was just good, and it made me laugh. So
I was
And that's what,
I told him in the review, like I was seriously LOLing out loud. It was great, but just
Yeah.
like I'm like drink something. Like I'm like it's like it just seemed like I don't know. I think I've watched so many of your reviews. Like I watched the micro expressions on your face, and as soon as you went to bite into it, I was like, "Oh, that's chewy. Oh, that's chewy." Like I just had a feeling that I was like, "I'm miserable for you having to eat that." That's how I felt.
it was also a different video compared to your standard food reviews. G, you know, I think that's what made it stand out.
I think there was a lot of
One of the most
controversy.
popular one is an old one from 4 years back called L.I. Ice Cola, featuring me and my younger brother, Robert Firefly. 4 years ago, it got 810 views.
Wow, that's not bad.
Wow.
That's good.
well, a little bit of inside information. I
19th of July 2019.
do have the
That's
on the
back
run
now.
chicken burger now, and I have on the run chicken roll. But I'm trying to come up with something half funny to do with them. Like, you know, I can't just
You can
do
do
like a regular old
be a
food
bok
review.
bok, like a buck bok. Buck bok. Instead of a muck
Maybe
buck,
I should-
a mukbang, you know? It's like a
maybe I need
dollar
to dress up as a
version.
chicken.
Do
I'll dress
both.
up as a chicken and do it, and then you
Yeah.
know, I can make cannibalistic jokes. I'm like, I'm eating my own kind here, and it doesn't even taste good.
Is that
What is that?
play whole sauce one?
Wash down the flesh of your enemies with the tears of their children. You know, like that kind of like.
Yeah, it's like feeding KFC to a chicken. You know, like it's like that ain't right.
Be a
Come on, eat your-
microwave
eat your-
chicken, Durkin
eat your own
chicken. I don't know how you would like
Enjoy
chicken.
that. Enjoy that chicken.
Roll
They're like,
Somebody,
oh, delicious.
somebody's done that, haven't they?
Never that.
Hasn't somebody done that?
I think it
Oh,
was
no.
in like a film or like a cartoonish film or something. It's like that. I reckon in Chicken Run they saw like a roasted chicken being cooked by
I
like
was
the
gonna say, it's
farmer or
gotta be-
whatever.
Oh.
But yeah, I reckon it was in like an old cartoon or something. But yeah, it's
Do you remember the original Chicken Little, where the dad laid an egg when he actually saw the Earth was falling? Did you see that
No.
part? Like how like they claim that when an animal's when like a fish can turn from a male to a female or a female to a male if there's not enough around, and like that they're saying like aliens coming to actual Earth made the dad chicken shit an egg. Like that's was like the joke, you know, like I mean, like that joke on a I don't know how to explain it, like shit a brick, you know what I mean? Like that would be the play on words of shit a brick. He literally shit an egg when the actual aliens came down and were like, Chicken Little, and we're shaking his hand, like, thank you for helping us. You put our pieces back together. Like he's like, I told you, and the dad's all shit an egg. Like I swear that actually happened. In the old, I love that whole Mandela effect. People are like, no, it didn't actually happen that way. Like, dude, if you look at the copy from 1997 and the copy from 2010, it's going to be a completely different movie. I promise. Like, because that was when they secretly were woke and cancel culture. Like, secretly did it. They put it in the vault, aka they cut it up, and they added deleted scenes or took out.
I'm sure that it would
Trying to
trigger a
prevent-
lot of people, but imagine if I got that on the run chicken burger and I'm like, this tastes like crap, and then I go find some chickens and feed it to them. How many people would be triggered? I'm like, I wonder if their own kind like this. So here you go, little chickens. Eat the
See, and
chicken
a lot of
burger.
people need to understand the reason why farmers go to get the eggs is because they're carnivores. They will eat the eggs.
Because I mean,
Like, if
I
it's
came up with
young-
the term chicken sponge a long time ago by like, when like those really cheap nuggets and stuff, and it's like not real chicken, and it's just all like mush. It's like that's what I call chicken.
Like layers of like foam.
Yeah, that's what I call. Yeah. That's what I call chicken sponge. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna love the chicken sponge.
That's a good one.
I've called it in videos like SpongeBob chicken pants and stuff. But yeah, that chicken that is not real chicken, but it's just like really, it's like it looks like a piece of sponge. How it's got like the little pores. It looks like in a sponge, like the little. It's just the material chicken sponge. It's just. I know it's going to be chicken sponge because for a few dollars and a microwave burger. Love how this conversation went from YouTube tips to chicken.
Yeah, we go a bit.
All we have to do,
crazy,
boys, is to see what you're interested in and do those type of videos.
Yeah.
About chicken
like
sponge.
Mike said, you don't have to show your face or nothing, or do your voice or nothing.
That's what I should do, Mrs. Austin. I should get an actual sponge, and I should get this chicken burger that's going to be chicken sponge, and then like take a bite of the sponge, take a bite of the chicken burger, and like which one tastes and tastes the same. Yeah,
Like,
no, it's not gonna. Maybe if I put a bit of chicken
and see which one loves more.
Maybe get a bit of chicken, get a bit of chicken salt, and put it on the sponge, and then go. It tastes the same.
Yeah.
Artificial chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken sponge. Or if I ever, I need to get some new merch out sometime. I reckon I need to get like a sponge and call it chicken sponge. Chicken sponge. Chicken sponge to merch. Come and get it. Come and get your sponge.
That's
I
crazy.
Uh,
Oh my God! Look at that. It's almost 12 o'clock.
Oh, shit.
no, you're going to
5
turn into a
minutes to
pumpkin
12,
soon, aren't you,
my
Mark?
Yes, I will.
Mine's
Very much so.
5 minutes to 12.
Before we
being
leave, I
Mark's
want to show you guys this because I'm going to send you the link and see if it'll let me open it.
Hey, it's daylight for you, Mrs. Austin.
Ah.
Mean boy said Cody is feeling sleepy.
I don't know
Yeah, I've
how
been
I didn't
yawning a
notice
bit.
that until you said that.
I don't have music added
Let's
to
all
it,
look
so
at
I just want
Cody.
to download it, and I will share it with you guys. And
Dun,
hopefully you guys
dun,
can.
Let's all look at
dun.
Cody. You see him fall asleep in his chair there.
Mm.
If you,
I did this the other day on my
Mean
thing. I
Boy,
showed
if you want to
guys some
go,
of the stuff that I
if you want to keep talking about chicken, go watch. There's a video on YouTube about. Oh, that's right. It's on the Y-Files. A guy chopped a chicken's head off to have it for
Oh, I
dinner,
remember.
Oh.
and
Wow.
and it
Mean
lived.
boy must be in Western Australia.
It lived without its head for
Yeah.
ages, and the guy kept feeding
Wow.
it down its neck, and it stayed alive without its head.
Yeah.
Do you know how
Wow.
it died, Mark?
there's
Yeah, it got a piece of corn got stuck in its neck.
Basically,
Wow.
it didn't have a head,
Me
but it
boy,
basically choked.
Do you live in
But
me boy? Do you live in Western Australia? That's the only thing I can think of. You must live in Western Australia.
I'm sure there's a video out there, but imagine like a 1 hour video of just a chicken like going around like bark, bark, just repeating 1 hour.
'Cause
of
even-
chicken.
Even my wife said that. He's in Malaysia. Wow,
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah,
Malaysia.
cool, man. Thanks for tuning in from Malaysia.
Wow.
Mark. You wanna click on that and show it? I don't know if it's
Uh,
gonna
Oh,
let
I-
me.
I'm actually reviewing a
Where-
Malaysian
where-
snack. Funny enough, I've
Is that in
reviewed
my,
one.
which did you put that in my chat?
No, I put it in the Just Rant already chat. Sorry, it's a link. I don't want to put it in there because anyone who has the
Oh.
link can actually. Anyone who has the link can view it, and I'm gonna fix it before I download it and give it to you. I mean,
Well, that looks
I'm gonna
like-
add sound to it.
That looks
There's
like
no
some. That looks like some Spaceball stuff.
I just thought you guys would find it pretty hilarious.
Ludicrous speed. We can't show stuff, Mean Boy, until it's done and dusted. You'll see,
Well, no,
you'll
like
see
you
it
can
if
show the
Mark
very end.
uses it.
That one was the one I
That's-
can't even find that right now to add that to it. So I found a different one that is in the final one that I think Mark will actually get a kick out of.
It's pretty. How do I? Okay, hang on.
Did you click on the link? I'll see if I can do it on my phone.
Yeah, no. You're right. I've got it.
Okay.
I'll just share that. Hang on. You want me to share it?
Yeah. Show everybody.
All right. Yeah.
So in the last 27 minutes, I made this.
27 minutes. Is that what
Wow.
you've been doing?
So just.
Now that one is just a basic. Like I figured I'm gonna put something similar to thanks for watching that right there, instead of the other
Oh,
one that I
yeah.
showed you that I liked. Wait for it. It gets better.
Does a naked alien
Oh,
rock up?
there's Mark.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait for it.
is that
Wait for it.
Mark
Now,
naked?
now he's showing us the rest of.
He's
of
gonna
what's
get probed.
on the other side of that computer. Because really, he's sitting in his spaceship, and now he turned the camera around so we could watch.
Oh, that's what you haven't done this week, Mark. You haven't taken us for a trip in your spaceship and went and
I got to watch from the
Look-
inside. We chit chatted, so
Oh,
we went and
nice.
had a look at.
Road, though.
We looked at London and we tried to find Roger's house in your spaceship and
yeah.
try to find Lee as well.
I
But
did.
I thought that was pretty cute. I thought that was fitting for you for an outro. Now I'm just like,
I
that's what I mean.
think that's.
I guess we'll have to do that next time.
I'll fix the.
We'll
I'll
have
fix
to
the
we'll have
brain.
to have a trip in Mark's spaceship.
Yeah.
I'll do I'll fix the. I'll put a different design one for the first one.
So is Stylesy still here? I mean, does he want us to do some black tape project or?
Last time I got in trouble for that.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
right. You was that?
He got claimed.
Yeah.
I didn't.
You actually got a claim or a strike?
I don't think I.
Oh,
did.
not a strike, a claim. So they claimed. So technically, if we did it on this and Pete gave me that $10, they'll probably claim that.
Right.
Can you show it? Can I use for my YouTube channel when I start? That's mean, boy. Fence. So it's a bit of a
What can you? what do
grey
you want-
area.
What did you want to use, Mean Boy?
Oh, I think that that outro, but that
Yeah,
outro
what
would
Miss
be
Austin
for
showed.
that outro would be for live streams anyway.
Yes.
And also, no offense, but you kind of need to start a channel and do like content
The
before you.
outro.
Yeah.
Because I didn't, I had my Funkin' Hungry logo, but at first I just had a quick logo that I drew up on my old videos. The outro was just a quick drawing that I did of. I showed it last time. It's still sitting here. Good old Chomp.
Oh, yeah.
Waka 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 waka. So yeah, I just had a little my own version of a sketch that I did of him as my logo for a while. Until I didn't start working on logos and properly doing fonts and stuff until I was about 100 subs in, because I thought, it's a
Dear
little bit
Jesus Christ, Ryan.
She's
She's
muted it
gone
so she can
psycho
go
on
on.
him.
You guys can't hear him because the noise whatever, but like the louder we all start talking, I swear he's like trying to snore over us so that he can't hear us.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Sorry, totally probably screwed with your whole. But I'm like, this is why I tell people all the time. I'm like, okay, I gotta go. I'm getting tired. I'm not tired. He's just getting louder and louder. Sorry, totally being
nice.
rude.
Is that Mark's spaceship?
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
looking,
That's the one
looking all right.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's pretty
Oh,
roomy. Got a bit of
Apparently, I
RAM
just
on
got
board.
offered a job on LinkedIn an hour ago.
Doesn't look the most best of design, I have to say. There's a few
I
faults
like
there
the
that
slight movement. But I feel like it should be like the slight movement I'm getting from the shadow and everything else like that. But if the ship itself wasn't locked into that photo and kind of did it like the hovering kind of, because the spaceship doesn't just sit. I understand anti-gravity, blah, 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 but it would be sucked one way or another. So it's, kind of idle. So it'd be kind of cool, the thrusters, kind of agitating.
For a lot of the ship designs from Star Trek and Star Wars and other like sci-fi, there's some very intelligent people that make them. Like there's normally a whole blueprint of like obviously what the whole ship layout would be. And when it comes to art, I'm definitely not that way inclined to like, build vehicles and stuff.
The idea of architecture, yeah. I'm just obsessed with it. I couldn't draw it myself. Yeah, no, you're right.
So, people, yeah. Well, that's good to know. This is the most times Meme Boy has laughed on a live stream.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to.
At least we've entertained someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's some great spaceships out there.
I could add that. I could add that on a loop. I could try to manipulate it so that it kind of did do a little wave-ish movement, so it kind of looked like there was some actual movement.
The problem
in space.
I mean, I don't think Mike really wants to necessarily monetize and stuff, but using a well-known ship.
But that's where I get away with it because I'm an editor and I credit myself as long as when I give you instructions to credit the video source and the download source, you're not getting it's licensed, it's covered, it's you know what I mean? So I pay for a license to use it, and then you pay me to give it to you. So
yeah,
you know what I mean. So.
Me personally, I'd like to own the designs, and some of the stuff that people design me, they've designed them, but I've paid them to obviously use it, so it's not theirs anymore.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. That's the reason why. I'm the middle guy. I'm not the producer. But I do most of you do most of your actual art, drawing wise. No, mine is all very much.
Some other people have just done some designs for clothes and stuff that I've done, but I've paid them to do it, commission, and I've walked them through what I want. It's just because I'm not a digital artist.
And that's what I do. I do the digital stuff. I love the digital stuff. Then I see yours, and I'm like, oh my god, I want that. If I could create that digitally, I would be. I love it.
Yeah.
That's fine. I gotta close this because I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna go in here and try to find this. I'm trying to show you guys Ryan's finished product for his intro because I'm really, really proud of it. And I just, for the life of me, cannot freaking find it. For some reason, my folder is hiding. And I don't know why. I'm clicking where it's supposed to be and I cannot find it. So it's driving me nuts. And then my husband's snoring is driving me nuts, and the rooster outside is driving me nuts.
Rowdy rooster, eh?
Just throw something at him.
No, because then y'all will see my face yelling, because I will actually make sure I mute myself. Because he'll jump out of bed screaming, "What?" And I'll go, "You're snoring!" And he'll go, "Sorry."
That makes good TV.
Well, I mean, every time I yelled at him right now, because my whole body wants to start kicking. That's why I'm holding my finger under my nose, like it's a sneeze, like it'll stop if I just sit here with it. Because my whole head just wants to start bobbing around right now. It doesn't look, good. And my neck's hurting lately because I've been ticking a lot. I can't find it. It's making me mad. It's probably because I already have it open behind here. No. And I was all proud of it. I'm super proud of it. Are there any ways to stop people?
Are there any ways to stop people bullying me?
Find someone bigger than them and be friends with them.
Unfortunately, in life, you're always going to get bullied. There's always going to be people. You can't change the way someone is. You just have to.
No.
You just have to basically avoid them, or just have to learn to.
Try to.
I mean, it's what is bullying? It's just someone else's opinion. That's their opinion. It doesn't mean their opinion matters. So, and yeah, you just have to you can walk away. If they're on social media, you can block them. If they're on Facebook or whatever, or even on YouTube. Even on YouTube, you can block or remove them. I mean, we have bullies on here, or some people call them trolls or whatever. But we have people on here, and sometimes we give them a little bit of
Yeah, what I was gonna say is that you can.
Wow.
I'm the type of person
I got
that
punched in the nuts for it.
if you're a jerk, I'm gonna try to publicly shame you for being a jerk. I'm gonna be like, look, you're no reason for you to be a jerk, and I'm gonna be loud. And I'm gonna have all eyes on you because the majority of the reasons why bullies act out the way that they do is for attention, positive or negative. It's still they want someone to see them.
It is attention, but also like sometimes it's unfortunately their own home life. Like because he's obviously a kid.
Yeah.
Like,
they physically want to be seen
or so
treated differently.
He is sometimes
if you give them
their frustrations.
You kind of take away
their frustrations in life. Sometimes their home environment or whatever might not be good, so they're taking that out on other people, which isn't obviously.
Yeah.
It's not good.
No.
But sometimes they're directing their own anger on other people because they're frustrated with what's going on in their life. But and the teachers don't even care about it. Well, you just have to go high. You just have to go. You have to go higher up. Like you can say the teachers don't care, but then you can go to a principal, and if the principal, then there's the educational department. If the or teachers, so they have to answer then to someone higher up, and you can definitely
keep going high till someone better listen to you. That's about it.
Keep going higher.
Where is he at?
Keep going higher until someone does, because
sit
it
down,
might just
listen
be
to you,
yeah.
Oh, bloody.
I think the worst part about the vid was that in the United States we had that big influx of funding, and teachers were being paid damn near twice what they were being paid before, incentive wise, to continue to stay teachers. And when that went away, so did their give a shit about being a teacher. And as a teacher, as someone who went to school to be a teacher, it is a thankless job. It is a grueling. You have to have very well-mannered customer service. You have to literally like a duck, let the water roll off your back, however you want to say it. But
also, if this individual talking in the chat is having problems with bullies, problems with teachers, problems with suicide, like suicidal thoughts, you need to go see a counselor, a therapist, someone higher, because the bully's not going to change. The teacher's not going to change. As I said, you can't change people. You can change yourself. That's the only person that you can change is yourself. You can't change.
The sad reality is
these people. If you go,
that's a long time.
If you're going and you're wanting these people to create a life that's different for you, they're not going to do that for you. It's going to be you. So you need to see a therapist and you need to see a counselor, because obviously you have to go and seek help, because the reason the bullies are getting to you is because you have obviously some sort of trauma or you haven't dealt with your own issues, and all you can do is improve yourself. Because, as I said, you're always going to get, even at our ages, and as we've said before, we've had bullies and different stuff come in here and disrespect the way someone looks, sounds, the way, they can just try and, if they're not getting to say me, they might attack someone else on the panel because they've seen that it's not going to get to me, so they will attack someone else. And I've said it before on these live streams, but me being the age I am, I see a psychologist. I've been seeing a new psychologist for a while, and this would be about the fourth one I've seen in the last 17 odd years, give or take. And you're always going to have room for improvement. But yeah, the reason these bullies are getting to you and these teachers are getting to you is because there's issues that you need to deal with, is my take on it, at least.
Yeah, absolutely right, G.
I agree 100%.
And you know, when it comes to I almost killed myself, you know, I'm not going to speak for everyone, but a lot of people, most people have suicidal thoughts, or some, if it's not quite suicidal, very down moments where you doubt yourself, or you feel really complete like shit. And you know, a lot of stresses in life can get to you to the point where, you know, you can't deal with stuff and you kind of want to give up. But then giving up, you know, that's life, ups and downs. You need to push forward to get what to, you know, like you said, like I almost killed myself. So you have to look at why you didn't, and which is amazing. You had strength you had strength and willpower to move on and not do that stuff. And as I said, the reason that you've got to that point of wanting to is because you're letting other people's opinions get to you, and that means that you have to work on yourself, because the only reason these bullies are getting to you is because you haven't worked on yourself enough, and you need to have a professional who will be there to guide you and help you and give you strategies to, you know, become stronger. As I said, you didn't do that, and you had all that emotion and you didn't do that, so that means you're strong already. You just need a professional to help you get over your personal issues, so then next time the bully does treat you this way, or the teacher or anyone, then you won't like really give a shit, because you know, like, you know, it's not true. And me, I can say this right now, and I've only spoke to you tonight. If I can say that, then I'm sure, you know, a professional will give you lots of strategies to be able to overcome all these problems that you have.
And we know, we can see in yourself, G, how far you have come. And you're absolutely right. We all struggle at times. We all have ups and downs. Some of us, it's more severe for some of us than others. You know, but you're exactly right. You know, it just, there's a number of ways of dealing with things. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen overnight. It's going to take a lot of work, as G said.
That's right.
I mean, I've been going through this for a good, like, you know, almost probably 20 years, but a good like 10 to 17 odd years. And that's seeing different, but everyone is different. Some people might see a professional or a psychologist, and they might have a few sessions, maybe half a year, and they might have got over their trauma or got help with whatever issues they've had and moved on. Some people can take medication like antidepressants, and that's enough for them, because a lot of it is chemicals in your brain. So you can take medication that can help these chemicals, and for you to be able to handle this stuff. Like some people with schizophrenia or autism, or just different, like you know, their brain works slightly different, so you can have a medication to help you to be able to cope with this. But then for me, I've tried different medications, but as I said, this is my story. You can't compare yourself with someone else. I've had different medications, I've had different therapists or whatever, and they have helped, because educating myself and learning through my own mistakes, or learning through that this person isn't quite right for me, and then moving on to speaking to a different person that might be more suitable to me. Everyone's different, and some people are able to deal with problems in life without speaking to someone or taking medication or whatever. Everyone's different. But yeah, you know, my own journey is like, you know, fighting for a long time, and always wondering if I'll ever feel more comfortable or happy in myself.
Like I said, that's what I was going to say. Your lived experience is enough for you to have advice for anyone, because, and I, mind you, I, just like you, see a psychiatrist. And because I'm autistic and because I have OCD and because I have literally parts of my brain that refuse to allow me to move forward, it's like loop, 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 you know, until I can finish this act or complete this. And I'm not kidding, every aspect of my life. If something happens for a certain amount of, and then it becomes a part of my scheduled routine, it has to be, or it just throws off everything. You know, and I mean,
and also we're talking about when it comes to bullies and stuff like that. It's like it sometimes it's not even bullies, or sometimes it's not even people that, like, basically sometimes family can make you feel bad because they don't understand it. Or don't you think, like me being the age I am and like haven't worked for a while and don't have like a relationship or this, that, and the other, you don't, like, of course people are gonna be able to use them, like those situations, to attack me on and say, oh, you're this, that, because you don't do this. But, like, you know, I just have to learn to deal with it. Like, it's not nice to hear, and you're your own worst critic or your own worst person, because like you don't think I like wish that I was in a position where I was able to do what I see other people doing and what seems normal to society. But then after a while you just realize that you're on a different journey. You have to get to, you have to be like healthy mentally, physically, before some people can be in a position. And then some people don't have the brain I do, so I should be blessed and happy that some people, you know, are very disabled physically or mentally to the point that they can't even do what I'm doing. So, you know, like, everyone is different. Like, some people can't be physically how I am, even if I have issues. Like, you know, I have some injuries or issues, but then I can look at myself and be blessed and grateful for who I am. Like, I can do more than others, and that's not a disrespect to them. That's just looking at, you know, everyone is different. Some people, my brain works differently from everyone on the panel here. All of our brains work differently, but then you just have to be grateful for what you are. Not even opinions, like not even opinions. If it gets down deeper into, like, not just opinions or interests, I'm talking like everyone's brain chemicals and all that stuff works very differently. And that's why I kind of hate labels, and that's why I did start calling myself like G and stuff after a while, because I wanted to like minimize how much like information I'm giving out. And that's not because I'm like trying to be private. That's just because all of us would be labeled different for this, that, and the other. Like Mrs. Austin's talking about her autism, but at the end of the day, that's just a word to explain like how her mind is different than my own. But also depression as well can start to change the brain after a while. Like, over time, depression can actually change the way the brain takes in information and the way that it keeps information. So it's just, you know, like it's just the way I was years ago. I'll never get back to that. But then it's like I've said to I was saying to my psychologist this week, because he asked stuff like what motivates me and stuff like that, and it's making up for lost time. And it's like I'm the same person, but I'm different in a lot of ways. And it's like I'm creating a fresh life, because, you know, going forward, all of the trauma, all the shit that has held me back, it's like I'm trying to create a new, as I said, I'm the same person, but a new identity or a new life. It's like, say 5-10 years ago, when I was in a really shitty situation, like place mentally and from depression, obviously my goals, like sometimes just waking up was hard as fuck, like just to wake up and actually, you know, want to get out of bed. But now I can actually get out of bed without, like, it's like having restraints and you're trying to do whatever and you're being held back, people pulling you. Now I can finally actually get up and, like, without much resistance. and pulling me back and holding me back.
Mm.
But that's why sometimes a psychosocial disability, or whatever you want to call it, mental illness, whatever, it's mental, psychosocial. So but it can be so debilitating that it can feel like a physical disability, because if you can't actually get up and do stuff happily, like even eat, shower, go walk down the street, if it's all of this stuff is holding you back so much, then I may as well just not have legs or whatever that work, because it's holding me back that much. And that's why sometimes it's hard to explain to people when you have mental health issues, because they don't understand that you can physically do stuff, but the way the brain works, sometimes it's holding you back so much that you can't be physically active. Anyway, that's my G rant for tonight.
Yeah. That's all right.
No, and he said he didn't want to burden us, and I don't ever feel like you come into this live and burden any of us. I do this for my mental health. I come in here, I chit chat with these guys. They hype me up. They make me feel I'm so good about myself. They support my content, and my content isn't anywhere similar, except for the graphic design stuff. That's similar. I have about the creative side. I love the steam trains. I love the steam loco that steamroller that Mark is building. I've always loved watching, and because I myself for a very long time saw martial arts as an art in itself, just watching the body movement and how you could turn your body into a weapon. That's, to me, it's very much or to defend, to defend yourself.
That's why I love Bruce Lee so much, because how intelligent and philosophical Bruce Lee was. He within martial arts has a lot of philosophies, but also Bruce Lee, to me, how like a lot of people will worship some sort of god or deity, but to me, someone like Bruce Lee is a modern day prophet, because the way he used to explain, like you're saying about the body, but the way he explains it as well is like water can be still. It can, but it can float and crash like a tsunami, can kill and damage people. But also water is like a water in the teapot becomes the teapot, because if you look at how water is, it can be like, you can have like a river, an ocean, if you look into how it can be physically damaging, but also like it can be nourishing. And it's just very intelligent the way he explains all of that.
I have that book called The Power of Water. Yeah.
So what we got on screen there is a number for a kids helpline in Malaysia, because that's where Mean Boy said he was. There's two of them. I just did a Google search, and you may want to reach out they might be able to help you. There should be some help in your area. So
Mean Boy, if you can take down those numbers, put them in your phone or put them in your computer or whatever device you're using, or a piece of paper, because I've had to call Beyond Blue, is an Australian suicidal / mental health hotline, and I've had to call them when I've been in a really bad place before, and they've sent me information to help me get into it. But they're very good to talk to as well, just if you're not feeling good, because they're professionals, and obviously I wasn't to the point where I needed to go to hospital or nothing. But sometimes you don't feel like you have anyone to talk to, especially when you don't know why your brain's working this way. You don't know why you're feeling like this. You've gone from feeling okay to not feeling good.
Yeah, we're all individuals. We have to. And at this point, the fact that you're willing to come in and talk to strangers to get some insight into what it is that you're wanting to do with your own channel, understand that sitting here and expressing your own story and talking about your own struggle and talking about how you're maneuvering, how you're trying to heal through that, how you're trying to recover from that, You shouldn't feel guilty about that. You shouldn't feel scared or fearful. You don't have to say the bullies' names. You just talk about you. You talk about your experience. And you don't even have to be on camera. You could be drawing a picture and have the video be of you drawing a picture or
it's interesting how you say draw a picture, is because I didn't even really know about it until I started practicing it myself and doing a course that had some of that involved. But art therapy is an actual, like, it's used in mental health and psychology to actually help people, because like you're saying, some people can't like physically show it emotionally for whatever reason. Some people have so much trauma they can't verbally speak it. But then you can have like you can train people or show people how to have strategies to help themselves through art. And then a lot of people in the course used to say, oh, I can't draw, or I can't. It's not about like skill level. It's about just the way they do it is like, and that's actually how I came doing that. Is how I actually came up with this character, which some people say that it looks like, you know, Little Shop of Horrors, or seeing it, you'll probably see like a little bit of influence from like Mario Brothers with some of the designing.
Oh,
I thought that. I thought that way more before the.
But it was actually like through art therapy, and it was kind of about growth, and like it was about, and there was a lot of, I think they were all females besides me in the course, and I just knew that a lot of them were quite older, so I just had this, which kind of they did, but I knew that they would probably do like pretty flowers and stuff. But my idea of this Chomp character was, a lot of people will judge us from the way we physically look, but you don't understand like this character deep down and the emotions that it can have, because physically it looks scary, and it, you know, like people won't want to get to know like who this is because of the way it looks and the way that, and that's their own insecurities coming through. And like this is the most nicest and, you know, caring, loving like plant or whatever that's ever been around. But then, and that's like, obviously it's kind of like Stan Lee, and you know, some of his character is obviously like a little bit of me was put into this and how I was feeling at the time, and you know, like, and so, you know, I put that and I created that character, and later on it ended up getting called Chomp. But it's that character was like manifested, I guess, through that. And then later on, I ended up doing TAFE, which is like, you know, study of visual art. And I ended up redoing that image again later on, because we was doing different art styles, but you were able to do what you want. And I ended up doing and what I actually did was, when I was drawing it, I actually drew this, but drew it on a piece of paper, but I did it at a certain angle. Like I did it at a certain angle, kind of like that angle, and also it has like the bin attached to it. And then when I eventually did Funkin' Hungry, I did it eating out of the bin, because like Funkin' Hungry and like, doing eating out of that bin, but that bin has been there from the start as well. So it's just how it was, and it has a little bit of a creepy sort of horror vibe, because it's just who I am, like, you know, but.
That's the one thing also with art, when it has to do with art therapy, is that when you're creating something, keep in mind that you're not going to keep it, because the whole process of the art therapy is that you're processing that trauma, and it's coming out with something beautiful that then you can quote unquote share with someone else, so that you don't actually keep it. So or something that not necessarily that it's going to stay the same, like something that you're going to keep developing. So
sometimes they get you to do the same image over it, like the same image again and then again, but they will get you to incorporate another more part
detail
into that
or
image.
Add personality.
So eventually, it becomes something, but just from words.
And then it turns into a portfolio that you get to share and that you get to be, and it's almost like the Tibetan bowls, you know, how they're broken, but they add value by, it's not, the value isn't adding the gold, the value is putting it back together and making it whole again. So it's like, that's kind of what you're doing. You're taking those pieces of you and making them into, you know, your own little bowl. And then you can then, that bowl now is full of sustainability. So you can go look and it can show, you know, you can have.
Yeah, because like you were saying, though, so sometimes it's not to keep. It's just because you're getting rid of that energy, you're getting rid of that emotion, and you're putting it down into something physical. And then sometimes, like, they may even get you obviously to like burn it, or like it depends on the culture as well. Sometimes you might put that in, like, you know, like almost tear it up or burn it, because you're actually putting all of that stuff into the physical realm, and then like it's a way of like releasing those
and
tensions,
every bit of
that
what you're
trauma.
saying, I learned from the Tibetan sand sculptors, the ones that pour the sand. And I think that's their main principle, is that while they're doing it, and the reason they're silent is because they're processing and working through something that they've been through in their life, their transgression, this is their penance, you know, this is their filthy. And then after that it's over, and after they've shared their beauty, they let it go, you know, they release it back into the world. And then, you know, that's
I mean, we can obviously get onto this more in the future, but also like mindfulness and stuff like that, because it's different. But the mindfulness is obviously a way as well of training your brain, and like you said, once you can train your brain, you can move away from some of that trauma when you sort of pinpoint what it is. But I know we'll head off soon, but I will just quickly touch on how you touched on it before a bit, Mrs. Austin, but sorry for burdening. But like Mrs. Austin was saying, we want a safe space for people to come and open up. And Mean Boy wouldn't be the first person to come and open up and us talk about our experiences, because through experience you realise you're not alone. It's not like I was bringing this about my mate. It wasn't like I was making this about me because I wanted to be the center of attention. I was trying to show through experience that you're not alone, and you're very much welcome. Everyone is, and you can open up, and you're not burdened. And if you was a burden to us, some people would just ignore all of that, the chat, but we, instead of ignoring it, want to delve in and try to help someone. So hopefully, as I said, it's happened in the past, but hopefully we've helped in some way, just to make you feel happier, not alone, maybe giving you the strength to go and get help from whoever it might be.
All the guys on this panel, a few extras in the chat, are the reason why I even do a podcast. I talked about it for months and months. Well, I talked about it for about a year, and you know, with the support of these guys and making me feel, because it's that nervousness and that being a little scared, but just having this support and knowing I can come back and I can ask questions, and they're more than they're more than helpful with input. Mark shares a lot of stuff on his channel about the streaming process and audio. G shows all different types of aspects of his hobbies using different types of you know, here and there, and he's a whiz with the editing and the thumbnails and all that, you know, with his visual art stuff that he's doing. And Cody, I just love Cody.
But what is great is we all went from kind of working on other people's channels, and I started doing live stream more, but then Mark has started doing a lot more live streams and content, which is great to see. Roger and his brother was doing stuff, but Roger's joining in our live streams. He's done his own. Same with Mrs. Austin and Brian, but also again, Cody's doing more of his own stuff, lives and stuff. It's just great to, like, we all come together, but it's also great to see everyone else grow and doing their own stuff as well. So it's really good to see that we've got like a community, but also everyone is pushing their own content the way it should be and supporting each other and not competing and trying to be the center of attention, like give everyone a platform. But it looks like a lot of these guys are getting a bit tired, so we will wrap it up here. But I'll hand
but we all grow at different rates and different angles and things like that, and we all do make mistakes, and we've all had to deal with issues in some way or another. But it gets easier by talking with a group of people like this who are supportive of each other, like-minded. We're not always going to agree on everything, but most things.
What's actually a very good part to take away from this is, can't believe that I'm like suicidal or feeling not good when you're 13. It's like, I know for instance myself, I wasn't feeling the best when I was probably about that age, but I kept on putting it off to the point that then all of a sudden you're in like 18 and in your mid-20s and you still have all these issues that you haven't dealt with because you didn't deal with it when you was a kid and stuff. So it's best that Mean Boy or anyone else that's listening start dealing with these problems when you are young, because then otherwise all that trauma is going to move into your adult life, and then you're going to be carrying that until eventually you just fall down and can't cope anymore. So it's best to sort out any issue when it arises, not hold on to that and walk along with that baggage, because that bag's just going to keep on getting heavier and bigger until you can't handle it no more. Until you.
And if you want to be funny like us, you want to be funny like us, you'll be funny even earlier if you deal with your trauma then, because we're all in our own place and our own.
Yeah, you got to be like me and be a silly plonker and give yourself shit.
That's where we
you make fun of yourself like me. I've made fun of my own nose. I got a big nose. I always say it's an elephant's trunk.
But anyway, before we head off, we'll hand it over to Roger the Pirate, and he'll take us out.
No.
Come on, Roger.
Mrs. Austin, Mark, G, and Cody. Well, Cody's got more subscribers than me, G, Mark, and Mrs. Austin combined.
Well, there you go, to everyone. If you do want to check out all the people here, if you go to Funkin' Hungry or the G channel, go to the homepage, you scroll down to the bottom, and I'll have all of them on my homepage. You can check out all these other channels. It'd be great if you can go and check them out, subscribe. It's great to have everyone here. But does anyone want to say goodbye or say anything before we head off?
My channel, I got my brother's channel. My brother's channel on my channel and that. That's because my brother does put his video first before I do. Get to my brother to 500. And I know he's got something in the pop line for 500 subs, but he hasn't told me.
So go check out Roger the Pirate and Robbo 5 Life, and then we'll hand it over to Mark. Mark.
Well, just thank you everyone for having me on. It's been a great conversation tonight, and it's been a long one. And really enjoyed the night, and look forward to catching up with you guys again when we do, or even at different times. So thanks everyone, and Mean Boy, thanks for coming in and checking us out, and hopefully you'll come back and see us again.
All right, Cody, do you want to say anything before we go?
Not really, no.
The more time passes, more Jesus watch time.
Thank you. Subscribe, hit that bell so you'll know the next time we are going live. I have a few upcoming shows. G has a few.
G's ready.
He has his up and coming. Mark's usually up.
Sorry,
bit.
Mrs. I'm a bit random at the moment. I haven't said anything.
Well, I mean,
in
when we
concrete.
go live. So if
Yeah.
he follows and hits the notification when
Mm.
we all go live, it'll be up and coming. So it'll notify you earlier, because G usually has it up quite a bit before the stream starts. So we can always do that. I have some streams going right now. If you go hit my notification, you'll see I'm live for the next 2 days, randomly, but different times. Yeah. Other than that, no. Spread joy.
But I just want to say I appreciate the co-host tonight. So we had
Oh, yeah.
Mark, Roger, Mrs. Austin, and we had the legendary Cody himself, which is good to see him joining a lot more of our live streams. But as I said, go Funkin' Hungry, the G channel, go down, and I have all of their channels. So please go and like, sub, hit the notification bell so you don't miss any of their videos or live streams, because we'll be doing a lot more going forward. But you will catch us, hopefully, possibly all of us next Saturday up late with G. Much love to everyone. And if you are struggling, go and seek a number, go get a mental health hotline, go and don't be scared to ring someone up, chat to someone, because you matter and we all love you. So we'll see you next time. Take care, everyone.